that down just a little bit so I can hear it better.
I can't hear anything.
In the stream?
Well, I'm not there yet. Hold on. I'll lie on my back since you're not looking at me. Ooh, I have to sign up, apparently, if I want to have a name.
Cool. Alright. Then I think we're in business.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think we're good. We're going. So then I'll just quickly update Fimfic and everyone else.
I have to log in anyway, so hold on.
Okay.
I think I can hear myself on the Twitch.
Well, yeah, you'll be able to hear yourself in the video, but then you can probably mute the video and...
I'm busy watching a Star Wars ad. Hold on.
Oh. It's probably going to be more interesting than this stream.
Oh god, it's so loud. Hold on.
Alright.
God, this stupid ad. Okay, I think it's done.
Okay, cool. I've got everything I need then. Cool!
There's a really bad delay, just so you know.
Yeah. That was expected.
Also, hi, Van.
Oh, cool, Ven's here. And, W Lamb is here. Or not W Lamb is here. I don't know how his actual name would be pronounced. But, cool, we already have some people. Well, there isn't any structure at all to this stream or anything. I'm just gonna sit here and play this silly game and take questions and whatever.
If you have a question, I'll make sure he sees it.
So in the meantime, I'm sitting here playing this dumb game. Are there any good side quests in this game? I hear Bethesda makes terrible side quests.
Well, I mean, have you done anything with Covenant yet?
With the who?
Covenant.
No. I don't know what that is.
It might be worth doing.
To be honest, I haven't been playing a lot of this game at all, just because New Vegas is just so much better.
Well, what were you doing right now, anyway?
Huh?
What were you up to?
What am I up to? Right now, I'm just exploring this place, trying to get out. Ah, there we go. There we go. But I think I just started doing Brotherhood of Steel quests. Like, I found the Lost Patrol, or whatever.
Okay. Oh, also, hi, William. I've never, spoken to you in person, but you've commented on some shit. It's a good job.
Oh, yeah, and I did also want to briefly comment that I loved his most recent comment on Something You'd Regret. Just throwing that out there. Scandal.
I'm sorry. Let's see if I can handle that. Sorry.
I can actually probably... shoot.
Ven says I am crazy louder than you, and so you should probably turn it down.
I can turn down my Skype. Then... let's see. We'll just come over here. Bring options. Audio setting. That's probably about right.
Well, let's find out. Am I super loud?
Yeah, let's see. Is that better?
I'll let you know when they say so or not.
Okay. Cool. I've got all the settings open, so I can go just change it whenever. Cool. I've got enemies on my tail, so I can't fast travel right now. Cool. Satellite array. What do I need to go to the satellite array for? Okay, I
So you
guess.
tell me, Ven, any better? Yay.
Cool. Yay.
Also, Blam, yeah, it does look a lot like New Vegas, except it doesn't have as good dialogue options. I'm not going to shit on this game, I promise. I want to, but I'm not going to.
You know, there's parts that this game does really, really well, but I really want to know what those parts are. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful looking game. I just feel like I can't play the character that I want to when I'm playing it. Trying to do like the super sneaky pistol whipping James Bond guy, but it just took me until level 16 to get 3 sneak. That's
Well,
really infuriating.
it also doesn't help that in New Vegas you were all about that Black Widow.
Oh yes, and I started doing the Black Widow perk on this one, but it just seemed like it didn't help me at all for anything. What's shooting me? Okay, bye, Mr. Handy. I really don't want to fight you right now. I really don't want to fight you right now. Let me up. I don't want to fight anything right now. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I suppose that's expected. I should probably save and stuff.
Yeah. Do I have to start yelling at you to save again?
Nah,
I can do that. I'm good at that.
you are, but it's fine. I
Ha.
will learn. Okay. At least it didn't put too far back. I do like this about this game. It's a lot more forgiving with its autosaves. So while I'm running through the wasteland, there is one cool thing that happened today, and it wasn't that I threw out a terrible release to a Rainbow Dash story. You actually got a new story out, didn't you, Pencil?
Oh God, we're not talking about me. This is not about me.
We're not? Okay, cool.
This is about you.
But I released a terrible Rainbow Dash update,
Yes, yes, you did.
and I suppose it's Christmas themed. I don't know
It's Christmas
what
themed.
I don't know what people feel about like Christmas stories and just suddenly inserting random chapters into already established stories. I feel like it's basically the equivalent of walking into like a Naruto episode and all of a sudden there's filler. It's like, hey, we're gonna randomly do Christmas now.
I don't think I've ever technically written a Christmas story. I suppose I wrote a Halloween story, but
Well, I don't know. I feel like Halloween's a good excuse to begin to like do what is it? Horror stuff?
yeah,
Because
but I didn't do horror stuff.
what did you do?
That was when I did Going with the Flow.
What in the world just happened?
I don't know.
Oh goodness, I agree with you, Lamb, because all of a sudden there's just like here's an April Fool's story, all with all these like I don't know if there's any like really good offenders, but I can see where it'd be really annoying with all of a sudden you have this long intricate storyline, and then all of a sudden someone like it'd be like I start releasing more parts of Office Love, and then I create a one shot on April Fool's called Office Love When, and all it is a non just like actually doing business things.
You could make it a Flutter Rapish story where like all the opponents like, hey, so we love you, we want to go fuck you. Like, not now, I have paperwork to do.
That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. And I'm not gonna be lying if I didn't say I didn't poach that from a conversation I had with Ven today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well done then.
Let's see. How am I gonna deal with these? These super mutants are just terrible right now. Oh, hi. I wish I had a sniper rifle.
Say that so calmly. Are you? What are you sporting right now?
Just right now, I just have a really simple, like, loud rifle. I didn't get gun nut or anything that, like, helps me, what is, uh, actually stay concealed, but I'm trying to be a sneaky person. It's really a big failure on my part. Oh, I'm getting close. Helps if I actually try and follow what the quest tells me to do.
Sneaky person.
Am I going the right direction? Tell me, game. Where am I going? Okay.
Asking this game to tell you where you're going.
Well, you'd expect games to guide a player to where they're supposed to go.
It's like you haven't played Fallout.
Oh,
Hey, yes, Priest, could you please show off the stats and skills menu for a moment?
sure.
Blam is curious.
A few of the changes is like with specials, your one is like your baseline average, and then you kind of level everything up past then. And then I have a bunch of perks here. This is like the new perk chart, and I made a few really critical mistakes, like right off the bat with my build. If you have like 1 in strength, you have access to the first level perk. But if you have, like over here with my 2 luck, you have access to the first 2 perks of luck. And then you don't have to take the first tier luck to get the second tier. You can just skip straight to it. But I didn't know that, so I just started, like, I wanted to get Lone Wanderer, so I just started getting all these terrible things in Charisma, so my build is all thrown off.
It has gotten really weird, and unlike New Vegas, it really doesn't influence your dialogue options very much. There's always a dialogue option where you have a chance of getting it, it seems like. You have a chance of getting more caps, you have a chance of intimidating, but you don't get any really specialized dialogue options based on your perks, which is very disappointing to me.
So I ended up just dumping a bunch of perks into doing really well with pistols, and that really began defining my character. I can't really sneak or do anything sneaky-wise because it takes so many perks to really kind of build a sneak character. So you have to get really good at being loud and fighting before you do anything related to what your character actually does. What is trying to kill me so bad? Oh, hi. There you are. That does not bode well for me. There we go.
Priest, have you saved recently? Because
Have
there's a quick save function now.
No, I have not, and I'm also about to die, so thank you. I very badly needed that.
Of course.
Let's see. Stim pack. How do you quick save in this silly game? Oh, you can't do it while you're in a menu. Quick save.
Oh, you're playing with a keyboard, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Oh god, he has a bomb. Am I gonna load from the quick save now? Because I'm gonna die, like, over and over again. Oh my god, no! This is terrible.
I love it. Oh, suffer.
No, now I actually can't do this. I quick saved at the worst possible time.
You gotta run past him, like run towards him. Just
Okay,
try
I'll give it a try.
it.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. No! It locks me and I can't move and I just die. It is the worst feeling in the world. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to load from probably what that terminal was. No, yeah, I can't move. So, load. God damn it.
Happy to help, priest.
Why didn't I dodge? Sorry, Mr. Piccolo, I'm bad at dodging. Okay.
Oh, I just hit 200.
We hit 200 followers?
Yeah.
Yay! You deserve it.
You know what I deserve? I deserve a goddamn drink.
You do. It's hard work making people cringe. Okay. God dang it. At you?
You know, you should probably save now, priest.
Yeah, well, I have a good save that I'm using right now.
I'm sure.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, Lim, I take no offense. It is meant to do so. But I will say, there are a couple of pieces I've written that are not meant to make you distressed or disturbed or, you know, nauseated. They are few and far between, but that's, yeah.
Oh, shit. I just got a doorbell ring. I'll be right back.
Oh, so should I, like, I don't know. I suppose I should probably entertain you now somehow. Hi, I'm Pencil. I am shit. How are you guys? You can ask me stuff. Oh, unironically. Yeah, I can see the problem with that. No, no, I definitely I had somebody come and contact me recently and be like, "So, I hear you're super into vomit sexually." And I had to tell them, "No, no, I do that because it's funny. I'm not actually into anything I write about, I promise you." Also, Office Love Never, apparently. That's what he keeps telling me.
Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright.
You'll have to ask him.
What? What happened?
Oh, Ben has a very important question for you.
Oh! Question for me. Oh. When is Office Love? Office Love, never. That
See,
is
what did
the
I tell
official
you?
note.
What did I tell you?
Office Love will never happen. Um, that is to say that there will never be love inside of an office, in fanfiction.
What about love in an elevator?
Oh, we Aerosmith now?
Sorry.
I suppose it's just desserts for all the music influence stuff.
Unsure if actually making a statement or quoting one of my stories.
It does give me ideas though. Oh shit.
What kind of ideas? Jesus. Also, Ven, bueno.
It gives me ideas. It gives me ideas for stuff for to do in Office Love. I mean, Mulberry's got to get love at some point. God damn. So much bullshit going on in this fucking game. Oh.
You're so fucked.
Elevator sex has its ups and downs. That's witty. This hound is just gonna destroy me. I had like, okay.
Do you have any Molotovs you can just like torch the hound? Because that's a great idea.
I want to just like sneak through everything.
William, I've noticed that you actually understand the concept of giving people an ending they don't necessarily want for a purpose, and that makes me very happy.
Yes.
But it seems you also understand the art of the troll, which is often what I do, and so I also respect you for that. Good job.
I've got a terrible idea.
Oh god.
I've got a terrible idea. I'm just gonna run this.
God, save. Save first. Save first.
That did not work.
Well, no shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this looks so good. Okay, so running in did not solve any of our problems.
Oh, why, Mr. William, I didn't know. Why, thank you so much.
Let's see. What can we use? What can we use? I want to actually do some damage here. Oh, I randomly have... Oh, I don't have any mini nukes. Dang.
Now is not a time for mini nukes. Now is time for walking away and finding another quest that you can do with the limited ammo you have.
Okay,
Also,
okay.
what the fuck sort of ammo are you using? Jesus Christ.
I have everything across the board because I'm cheap.
Well, what are you good at? You're using like a pistol and running around like a little piss.
I'm good at pistols. Pistols are my thing. Like that's what I've pretty much perked myself out to is non-automatic pistols and then non-automatic rifles. And then I sneak. But I don't have gun nuts, so I can't put silencers on any of my weapons. So I just end up fighting. Okay. But you're right though, we should probably find a new quest. Because I can't do this right now.
You'd probably really...
Uh,
I disagree with Lamb. It's really fun to use sniper rifles at short range.
okay. Well, I'll take... Oh! I heard this quest is pretty good. Confidence Man. The
oh!
The one where you have to talk to the radio guy?
Yeah, no, I really like that quest. It's... I'm curious to see how you'll do it.
Okay. Then I have to go to Diamond City, right?
Yes.
Cool. Alright. Yes. Let's fast travel. Cool. Now we're in business. Now we're playing a game like we're supposed to play it. Okay, so... Last time that I talked to these guys, they wanted me to kill him.
Well, you have to, like, talk to them more and stuff.
Okay. Alright.
I really probably should get a drink at some point. It's not like I have work tomorrow.
Do it. Get a drink.
Oh, wait. We drunk pencil now?
Sure.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you
That's gonna be a thing.
Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see. Give me details.
So, what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details.
Ever been in bar fight?
I can hold my own in a bar fight.
I can hold my
I can!
That's what you mean.
I'm so sure.
Exactly what I mean.
I am so sure.
I want you to back up Travis
Also,
in his
you
first
have a
fight.
new person here.
Stage fight.
Hmm.
Nothing too serious.
Cryptic metaphor.
Make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help.
Wait, Van. Explain what you mean by that.
Sound good to you?
Gonna need some more info.
Okay. I have this all thought out.
I want to see this response.
I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking. But they will
Oh,
take
well,
time
okay.
for money.
Well, fine.
They confront
That's
me
no
here
fun.
at Dugout.
Yeah.
You step in and kick him.
Like,
She needs to stand up to
I
them.
suppose, Van, you've seen me vaguely tipsy before. You've never seen me drunk, but you've seen me tipsy.
Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
That face.
If the goons are getting picked,
All right, fine.
Drunk Pencil
You
is a
get
special
jumping
breed
well.
of dear God,
I
stop.
thought Travis.
Do not think I miss your
There have been
deadly
times where I
release.
have gotten prompts, written something, woken up in the morning, had no recollection of what the prompt was, and read over and
Come
gone,
on.
what the fucking shit did I just do?
This is extortion. I have everything.
I just talked this guy out of 300 caps. I'm pretty happy now.
Go for even more.
I did all the way
Did it
through.
all. Nice.
It's the only thing that charisma's good for in this game, so I did it.
Ooh, Drunk Fen. I want Drunk Fen. That sounds amazing.
Drunk Fen is very fun.
Fen, are you going to Babs?
Look, Scab, I ain't buying it.
Yes! Fen is going to Babs, Priest.
Yay!
You know what that means, right?
We'll never speak about it ever.
Right?
I know I'm gonna have to be at Babs because now Reginar and I have a panel.
You and I have a panel. I thought I was
We
special.
submitted one. We
thought
submitted
I
one. We're waiting on it. Nope.
No, I'm on a panel, Chalice.
Yeah, well, we submitted it. And then hopefully Chalice allows his own panel to happen.
Well, yeah, Chalice is going to allow some panel to happen for her.
Where am I supposed to go?
I had a nightmare actually last night about being on a panel.
Oh? Do
Yeah.
tell.
I was on a panel and somebody brought up Brainhorn.
Oh no.
And they were like,
Just
we hear you're friends with him. And I just like got up and left the panel.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Brainhorn is quite the abrasive guy, to say the least.
But I just remember being like, I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't like people being mad at me. I like to be friends with everyone. I don't want to cause drama. And I was like crying.
Need a room?
I'm j-
Yes. You.
Are you
Alright.
having trouble?
No, I had to walk on this lady's shoulders in order to get past her because she literally would not move.
Hey there, pal.
I mean, that was just after we just sat for 8 hours and didn't even blink. Just like William said.
Yes.
I'm here to give you a
You're
hand.
gonna not do well at this.
I'm not.
because, you know,
We'll
trouble.
see.
I don't. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Let's do
something about this then.
No, no, I that might end badly. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
I got your back.
I've got your back.
Well,
Sure.
okay, that's,
Beat it, lady.
well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Is it bad that whenever somebody refers to me as like brother or bro or dude or man, I kind of get like a little giggly on the inside on one of my stories?
No, it's, I mean, it's kind of funny because that's just the nature of the fandom. Everyone assumes that, you know, everyone's a brony.
And your
Well,
friend here.
not that you, oh no, you, dude, this ain't okay.
Also, Donkey 2004 is here.
Hello, Donkey, welcome to the stream. I suppose for,
He says, it's hot, let me take my hat off. Happy little accident, ah, much better.
awesome.
Travis.
Why am I doing this?
Also,
Oh no, I call everyone dude too. I'm from California. I have to, but it's when somebody's like, "You are a weird dude, man." I'm like, "You too?"
I feel like I wasn't supposed to kill this dude. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Hey, Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it.
Yay!
You did it.
I saved him. Anyway, I suppose it's worth saying, again, that there isn't really any sort of structure to this, to all the now 7 watchers. If anyone had any sort of questions, you know, feel free to ask in the chat. Wenzel's here kind of fielding questions to me to make sure I see everything, and we're just kind of having a good time doing whatever quests feel right. And if you guys want me to do anything in this game, like blow myself up, just let me know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if you have any questions, I'll try to make sure he gets them. There's a little bit of delay, so be aware. If you have any questions for me, I'll answer most of them. Just be aware, the answers I give may not be pleasant. Oh, okay, here we go. Priest. What is the meaning of life?
The meaning of life is to find your waifu and to hold her and cherish her and call her mama.
Call her mama? Priest, you just revealed so much about yourself. So fast.
We're just having fun.
Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
I'm sorry, should I bring up Parents' Night Out as, like, further evidence? Come on.
Oh, let's not talk. Okay, yeah. Well, I suppose if I hit 1,000 followers, I'm re-releasing Parents' Night Out, so that's gonna be a thing.
Are you really?
Yeah, it'll be cool.
And I see that
I mean, we'll go through and actually edit it so that way it actually makes sense in the English language. I went over that story when I was in green text version, and when I was in green text version, that great job me.
As usual.
But just some of the grammar in there just doesn't make any sense.
Some of?
Why do
Yes,
I have to
some
be
of.
involved in this?
Them tense changes, bruh.
Yeah, tense changes I'm bad with, and apostrophes and just like everything.
Suddenly she is thinking she is no longer just waitress. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see. And you and I never.
So we're getting that we've beat up dudes with this guy, and now we're gonna get him laid. This is great. I like this quest already.
I told you, I really like this quest.
So we're gonna go set this guy up with a good-looking lady.
You have 8 watchers now. That's kind of pretty cool.
Woo!
Fallout 4 Wingman Edition. Fuck yeah.
All right, Scarlet.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Personal.
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
Travis? Really? Did he...
Oh,
Did you mention
legit
it?
question for you.
Or
Hold
about the
on,
fight?
Priest, here we go.
Travis was...
When you write, do you actually
brave.
enjoy it? Like, do you enjoy it as much as you, say, enjoy playing your favorite game? Or is the anticipation of how people are going to react to your story,
Okay, so I actually do.
such as praise or criticism?
I have a good answer to this. The answer to this question has changed a lot over the course of since I've started writing. I started writing back in July of 2013 for /MLP on 4chan, and I found that I was more or less writing just to feel like that I was contributing and to be a part of a greater whole. Like, I was really happy that I was contributing to this thread. It was having a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. Now, there's some stories that I began writing, and it just became like an absolute chore to try and get done. And those are usually the projects that I would stop doing or put on hiatus and never complete. When something's not fun for like writing, it's best to just set it down and maybe set it off for another day when you can actually get into it and enjoy it more. I know I've done that, and I found I just never pick it back up again. And that's not necessarily bad. That means that whatever you're gonna be doing instead of that, you're putting more of your heart and soul into. Nowadays, I write because it's fun. If anything, I almost love writing more than playing some of my favorite games. I really enjoy doing it. When I get done with it, I have this very fulfilling feeling of I created something. This is something I'm proud of, and I submit it. And after that feeling, it doesn't really matter to me what everyone else says. Like for instance, the finale of Something You'd Regret came out, and
Ooh, we talking about this now.
people did not like it. People did not like the ending to Something You'd Regret. But at the end of the day, I was really, really happy with how it came out. It was exactly what I wanted to say. At the end of the day, what I did with that story exactly happened, and I loved when Willam commented in there and started talking about all the little things that I did put in there on purpose, not necessarily because I was being defended, but because he saw that what I was really trying to do with the twist showed that there was no twist. It was the most straightforward answer you could possibly have, and that disappointed people. It really did. And so there comes a point when, at the end of the day, you have to be happy with what you create, because if you aren't enjoying what you're doing, chances are they're probably not going to enjoy it either. So,
Cryptic Metaphor says he was honestly happy with it.
my answer is Something You'd Regret.
I suspect Something You'd Regret.
Well, that's really good. That warms my heart to hear that, because there's a lot more people that dislike it than like it right now in the comment section. And don't get me wrong, the praise is nice. Getting a pat on the head and being told you did a good job is wonderful, but that can't be the only reason that you write.
Can I raise a point which you and I have discussed recently?
Oh yeah.
Getting a pat on the head for a story you felt like you did shit is the worst feeling in the world.
Oh, it's so true.
When you write a story and you put a lot of effort and work into it, and you know it's good, and you know you made a point, you know you did a great job,
Well, yeah.
and it gets no attention, and then you write one where you put zero effort in, it's absolutely shit, you really don't like writing it, and people are like, I love this, oh my god, it makes you feel like you want to vomit in your mouth a little bit.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Oh man, we're such a wingman. We just talked Scarlett into going to actually talk to Travis instead of paid for sex.
Yeah, exactly. When someone criticizes you and they take the time, it shows you at least made them care. Exactly.
Oh, yes.
If you made them give you a real reaction, that matters.
Oh no, and I just saw
Cryptic Metaphor?
Cryptic's.
Yeah, exactly.
I just saw
Don't-
Cryptic's thing about ever doubting criticizing. By all means, I think criticism is very, very much needed across the board. All writers, whether they're new or old. There's a big difference between walking up to someone and say, this was good, it could have been better, or this was disappointing, and saying, this was absolute trash, you should,
Kill yourself.
go jump off a bridge. There's big differences between that. Good criticism needs to be given, even to good stories.
Of course, he didn't mean criticism, he meant praise.
Oh, praise.
It feels really good to be told, hey, good job, even something that simple. But it's just when a story of yours receives an over amount of praise, when that you don't feel deserves it because you don't like it or you didn't work hard, then it's frustrating. It's not something one person can do, it's when a massive group of people do it. Priest, you know a specific example of this for me.
It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Oh, very much.
They took Vadim.
Do you want me to list it?
The ones that messed
Which one?
deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed them and said that
Oh,
they would make
the worst was
they just dragged them out. You have to do something.
oh gosh.
Because I think you legitimately enjoy Hole in One.
I enjoy Hole in One. That's a horrible story. I'm so proud of it.
And then maybe a few on Twilight. People really like Twilight Can't Into Words.
The one that I think was most frustrating to me that people just went, oh my god, this is so good, this is so hot, was when I did Letting the Wine
I'll
Breathe.
bring him back if he...
Please just bring him back. Talk to Travis.
But that's a whole different that's a whole different can of worms, because when I write something that genuinely distresses me, that I really am not into, that makes me feel like, oh, that's gross, that's gross, that's gross, and people respond, oh, that's hot. I'm just like, what have I done? So that's different.
Cryptic, I'm looking at your comment about wanting to write. By all means, don't let shortcomings that you feel like you have in writing, if you have them or not, don't let them stop you from doing something that you want to try and do. If you start doing it and you try doing it and you find that you really enjoy it, and then it doesn't matter whether your first story is bad or your story after that's bad. If you're enjoying it, you should do it.
It's also really important to remember that every writer writes shit. Every single one.
Oh yeah.
Hemingway, Vonnegut, they all wrote crap at some point. They all had to put pen to paper for the first time and churn out something that was worse than the fecal matter of a small infant. Please be aware that every writer writes shit, and you have to write a lot of shit in order to write not shit. It takes a lot of failures. Trust me.
I'm not joking around.
Wait.
No, Travis.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight... Look, if Vadim...
Let's see.
All right.
Good.
And also, if you write something good,
I didn't want to have
people
to
aren't
argue about
necessarily
it.
going to read it or like it a lot. It's not necessarily going to get a lot of attention.
Oh yes, that's the best point, and that's something that I've talked a lot with Vin, is that there is a big difference between a good writer and a popular writer.
Yes.
Big difference.
I'll get a gun, and I'll...
I'm on a break right now.
Well, okay. Yeah, so you know, Priest is probably the biggest hug box in the My Little Pony community. Hands down, without a doubt. I'm pretty mean, actually. I'm pretty mean to writers, but I hope I'm nice to people. I try to be nice to people.
Am I really that big of a hug box?
You are such a hug box.
I was mean to someone once, I think. Okay. I need to stop jumping around. I keep getting lost. Oh, okay.
This is
It's
not
actually
Skyrim.
just...
Stop jumping.
But I like jumping, and I love Skyrim. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Ven says, and then you apologized.
Shush. I'll rudely criticize you in chat.
I have never seen you criticize someone rudely in my life.
I do it to drivers. Drivers are annoying.
Oh, Cryptic says he likes how you write new things and explore new themes in your stories.
Oh, thank you so much. I definitely tried as hard as I can not to rewrite.
You're gonna cry a little bit.
Oh.
He says that man's best friend really fucked him up.
Oh, that story. That's my pride and joy story right there. Thank you, Cryptic. That's my pride and joy. So, Pencil will attest to this. We met at BabsCon, and what was the one story I just finished and I would not shut up about during our panel?
Man's best friend.
I would not shut up about that dumb story. It's a great story. I think it's a great story.
And yes, Lamb, there is a jetpack, but you have to really kind of complete the game to get it.
There's a jetpack?
Yeah, you have to like go through everything. Oh, Cryptic says the story really related to him on a personal level, so it hit home.
Oh, well, I won't delve for details, but I'm happy that it struck you hard. I'm happy that I hit you in the gut. Happy that I hurt you.
You're happy you made him feel.
Yes.
As writers, we seek to bother you. We seek to violate the inner recesses of your mind. If we make you feel something against your will, we know we have succeeded.
Oh my goodness. I get so torn up when I'm sitting here writing something feelsy because I know it's just gonna make people sad. I suppose it's like the exact opposite feeling of writing Clop and knowing people are gonna get off to it.
Oh, Ven. We know that I'm the one who does that, okay?
What's Ven saying?
Says he signs autographs by giving you bruises.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh sweet. Okay, I think I actually need to save right now. We're gonna go mess people up.
Oh, thank God. You're here.
So
this is it.
Also,
Odds
Cryptic
are
says,
Craig
ever
Advocate
since
is
then, he's
inside.
become a huge fan of you.
Aww.
We're gonna be okay.
You have a fan.
Thank you, Cryptic.
I'm not making fun of you. I just do that. I'm sorry.
Well,
A denial. Oh, were you expecting a denial?
a denial?
Do you give people bruises?
Me? Mental bruises. I call people meanies and jerks. It's what I do. I thought that was a... Oh, shit. Hi.
That's not a... bruising for a bruising.
I just literally walked right into a room and then there was a raider there. I just freaked out. Okay. Hi. Okay, get him on the second one. Boom.
Don't let
Got you.
Travis die. Hey, have you saved recently, Priest?
I did. Right outside. Oh, I died. That's not any good.
See, this is why I'm helpful.
I can't beat the game if I die. Maybe if I use a good weapon and I actually make sure I have health. Those help.
I have like a sense for when you're about to die, I think. It's a shitty superpower. Why do I have that superpower? Fuck, man.
Ooh, I'll use this. It had no bullets. I cannot use that. Let's see. We can use a shotgun. Actually, we can use the...
Oh, we have a question for both of us.
We have a question for both of us?
Hey, Priest and Pencil, what's an author that both of you are a fan of on FemFiction? Wow!
A what that we're fans of?
An author we're a fan of on FemFiction.
Bowling.
Bolding Kun and 8th Kun.
I'm personally a fan of Ven's work.
Well, I like Ven's work.
Let's see. Aether. I really like Aether's stuff. Oh, you could also read Rainbow's Problem by Swiftmonk, and then hate me forever.
Yeah, if you just go read if you want something that's light and fluffy and makes you feel all cuddly inside, go read Mooney shorts.
Oh yes, Eighth definitely.
Eighth Sin does these shorts that. Yes. Yes, Ben, I have.
Oh wait, was I not supposed to kill him? Shit.
Who did you kill?
Bull and Gouger.
We can do that.
I didn't realize that if they were red, I was killing them. I wasn't actually.
Oh, Ben, you don't need to be honored for that. That's silly.
We're writing horror stories.
Yeah.
We're not writing manuscript novels. Well, actually, one of.
Hush you.
I was gonna say that Ven's stories are really long at times.
Yes, they are.
Tower Tom. Hi. What? Oh, I missed.
I'm nobody. Who are you? Are you nobody too? Then there are two of us. Don't tell. They'll banish us, you know. Anyway.
Yeah. Kill the dude.
Honestly, if I've met you, I'm gonna read your stories. I think it tells me a lot about you as a human being. I think it tells me about a lot about what your motivations are, and while I believe that it's perfect, your people are perfectly capable of writing non-self-insert stories. I believe that every story has an element of yourself in it, or some element of truth from your life in it.
I think that's really true.
Hey, wait, priest, go back. On the floor by the trunk you just opened.
This one?
I can't see because I'm delayed.
Picket fences?
Nice.
Picket fences, yeah.
Oh, for settlements. I haven't built any settlements in this game. I suppose I should take those.
Every single story has a little bit of truth in it from your life. I firmly believe that, even if it's just one sentence or one line.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. You are a true friend.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
I don't think that you can only write what you know. I think that's important. I think you can do a lot of things.
You're welcome, Vadim.
Do you think sometimes what you write that you have experience with is stronger than stuff that you try to write that does not? But
yeah, but I do believe that whatever you write will contain some element of you in it.
I am surprised to see you here.
ooh, we do one of these now. Let's see.
I mean, for fuck's sake, if I wrote about things hardcore that were just like, this is about me, I put all of myself into this, that would be not okay. Oh yes, no, then I agree wholeheartedly. It's
What the actual shit?
I agree with that wholeheartedly. I strongly advise people to do research and write about things they don't know.
This puzzle is blowing my mind.
It depends, William. You can write about things, try to put yourself in someone's shoes, but you can't just do it flippantly. Writing about something you don't know takes a fuck ton of effort, usually a lot of research.
Damn it.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Which is why I want to punch 50 Shades of Grey in the face. Anyway!
Hey, listen.
We all know my
I
hatred
wanted
for
to
that.
say thanks.
Well, yeah. I mean, we ended up writing a huge story about it.
About how 50 Shades of Grey is shit. That's seriously, like, that should be the subtext for Her Most Faithful Servant. 50 Shades of Grey is shit.
I thought that was implied. Cool. Well, then I built Travis's confidence.
50 Shades of Nay.
50 Shades of ALML. Cool. There's one side quest down. Alright. What should we do next? Let's see what's in my already found quest. I heard there's...
Yes, you did, Ben! Thank you for pointing that out!
"50 lambs of yay."
Read the above note, priest.
I thought so too, because I got some of the background notes.
On servant.
Oh, yeah. Um. Okay. I'm gonna come back and ask what I should do next.
How about you go to Covenant?
Covenant?
Covenant.
I don't know where that is or how to get there.
Okay, if you bring up the map, I will show it to you on
Okay.
the map with description.
Okay.
It might take a second, but I will do it.
Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. So I'm hovering over Diamond City.
Like I said, just give me a second. Okay, go left.
Okay. Like, how far left? Like we're here left?
No. It's really hard to do. Okay, let's make this easier. Bring your cursor to Sanctuary.
To Sanctuary?
Yes.
Oh, to Sanctuary. Okay. That place I've literally only been to, like, twice. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, now go. This is so difficult to do. Go in a direct diagonal to, like, downward and right.
Down right.
Yes.
So, like, around here?
Farther, I'm sure.
Like here?
Like, you see the big lake, next to the big lake, on the right-hand side of the lake.
Oh.
Like, there's...
Like, which lake? This lake? Or the bigger lake? Oh, let's talk about League?
Big lake.
Big lake.
You're like, I think your cursor was right on it for a while there. Like, it was almost perfectly on it. Like, almost exactly perfectly on it. Let me see if it stays there.
I'm not moving my cursor right now.
Exactly where your cursor is. Go there.
Perfect. Alright, cool. Then let's go to Lexington. I love me some League, to everyone in the chat. I prefer to play mid Ari, but I mean, I'm really bad at it recently. I think the last game that I played with Ven. Wait, did we? That was our awesome come from behind game, wasn't it? Okay, where's our custom mile marker? Okay, this way. Ben's just freaking out.
Aww.
No, it was really good, and like I was carried so hard that game. I think I ended up like 2 kills and 8 deaths, and the game lasted an hour and 20 minutes.
Jesus.
It was so long.
Hey, Priest, have you saved recently?
I have not. It's right about that time because I'm really not paying attention to where I'm running. I'm probably gonna run straight into a Deathclaw. The tree looks really weird from an angle.
You look really weird from that angle.
Well, okay. I'll change the direction of my camera then. Okay, now the joke's dead. Okay, so Covenant. What's the Covenant all about?
The Covenant is a city, a settlement, and you will see.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, it's a buggy.
By the way, have you tried? Okay, save first, and if you find an intact car, just start fucking punching it.
Okay. I'm trying to not die from this stingwing. There we go. Boom. Got you.
Like, I don't see any intact cars right now, but
If I see one, I'll begin punching it with a new vengeance.
save before you punch it.
Okay. Does it blow up? Maybe. Yes.
We'll find out.
Ah, found it. Alright. I'm gonna save just in case I walk in and just immediately die.
There you go.
Welcome
Well,
to
you can't. You have to do the whole like awesome thing first. You might
hear
recognize it.
something, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
This is Covenant?
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can
While you
patch
do
you up.
this,
Even got
actually I'll
some
stay.
lemonade.
I want to see
Well,
what your answers
that's
are.
what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Oh, are we gonna goat now?
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant.
Oh, we
No
racist.
undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
Undesirable
I'm
people?
new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. Pass, and you can come inside.
Yeah,
where
right.
everything's safe,
She pronounces
right?
things very well, considering she's in a giant bubble helm.
I'll take the best.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Alright. I'll sit in the chair for you. There we go. Sit down. If we're gonna go like
So let's
full
begin.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories,
There
let's
ain't
do
no
this.
wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells,
We talking
"I'm
about
going to
Shattered
put
Memories
a
now?
quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber. What's your response?
Lewd. Science. Science is always the
I
answer.
wouldn't worry. If he did, it
Science.
would cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. The doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
We have to amputate.
Amputate the foot before the infection
Amputate your
spreads.
face.
Amputation.
Oh, mean.
Next question. You
That's what I
discover
am. I'm a
young
big
boy
meanie.
lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
I'm gonna be nice to the little boy.
I give the boy a hug.
Because you're a
and
hug
tell him
box.
Everything will be okay.
Very curious.
Okay, I guess I can't fight that.
Yeah, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Baseball team.
Would you be the catcher, priest?
Wow. This is
Would
this
you be
is
the
now
catcher?
really lewd. This is a really innocent question. All of a sudden it turned extremely lewd. You know, I'm gonna be pitcher.
Pitcher.
Are you certain about that? Never
I
mind.
like how soccer is one of them.
Swanson, what do you mean? Am I certain about that?
Soccer is
Surprised
one of
when
them.
she
I
gives
love
you a
that.
pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
My grandma wants me to kill someone. He probably deserves it.
I do. I'm between the two.
Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his
Oh,
quarters.
we have another question,
You've been
priest.
ordered
Oh, we
to get
do?
him out. How do
Cryptic
you proceed?
Metaphor wants to know how we came to know each other.
Well, the long story short was we both have a mutual friend by the name of Bolding.
Yeah.
And on /MLP, I wrote for a Flutter based thread, and Pencil writes for
Just say the
AIE.
first thing that comes to mind.
And Bolding wrote for AIE, and I was kind of coming over trying to make friends with all the AIE guys. And what ended up happening is we got roped into the Humans in Equestria panel at BabsCon. And I was sitting here just like,
Listen,
oh my god, like I have a panel at BabsCon to go to. This is some serious shit, because I've never been to a PonyCon before.
Hold on. Yeah, we both know Bolding really well. Bolding's a sweetheart. He stayed at my house many times. I've slept in his t-shirts. They came down to my ankles. It was great. He's a sweetheart. I love him to death. Continue with the story.
please
Anyway.
pay attention.
What ended up happening, we're gonna pick
I'd
lock.
grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
What ended up happening is I went down to San Fran to this convention with Ven. I brought Ven with me.
Oh no.
And
You've been exposed to radiation.
I get to this panel, and like the main leader of the panel is drunk. Bolding's not at the convention, and the only person that's there is Pencil. And so then I'm just like, Pencil, I know we've only talked like twice, but help me.
Let's be clear also, when I entered that room, I was in full costume.
Duh. I dosed myself with anti-mutagen agent.
Ignoring possible.
I was going to get into full costume,
Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number
but we
1.
didn't have our room yet. Our room was like 2 hours
What's
late.
the best way
Yeah, I
to
know.
obtain it?
So no, I waltzed in there wearing a Berry Punch costume, and I proceeded to drink profusely during the whole panel.
I'd trade him for one of the comic books.
And
You decide it would be fun to play a prank.
so I knew Priest briefly, but he was just kind of like, "Hi, I know you, sort of."
Oh, I'd put a fight.
Test over. No one's ever answered quite.
And I don't know what happened.
And then like we actually had the panel, and panel was fun, like a lot of fun. And what ended up happening is just we were just like at this point it was like,
Welcome to Covenant.
what's okay, so Chalice was drunk, and that's pretty much the last person that I was gonna be like, let's go hang out with this person. But since he was raving drunk, basically the options were Ven and I hang out and do this do this con thing, or we try to hook up with Pencil and her friends and
Why,
go
Priest, you were
cruise-
trying to hook up with me? Oh, I didn't know. I'm so
Don't make fun of
insulted.
my choice of words.
You're a writer. I get to make fun of your word choice as much as I fucking want.
Anyway, we just had to hang out at the con after that 'cause there was not much else to do.
You saw him, right? I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of
I think it worked out though,
This isn't dying.
because I wouldn't have gotten into the /MLP party if it wasn't for that.
Also, you wouldn't have met someone else if it wasn't for me.
I'm so busy.
Oh, right. Yes, you also introduced me to Katie Wayne.
Yeah.
Talia.
She's a sweetheart. She's
Oh, I
looking
heard
forward to
about
seeing me at
The stranger.
BabsCon again. I'm really looking forward to seeing her
Things
too.
for the store. Oh, I'm Talia.
And so,
Nice to meet you.
at the end of the convention, we were hanging out and playing video games because that's what we do. And I think it was me who was like, "Hey, want to do a fucking collab?"
Oh, yeah,
And
it was.
and he was like, collab, sure." And so then we worked on a story together for about a month and a half.
Well, we
and
joked
the-
about it the whole panel, and we were talking about how bad of ideas collabs are.
Yeah, I know. We're like, collabs are terrible. Collabs are awful. And then we did a collab. And so, ever since then, we've been best of friends.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't. You're gonna.
Why is everyone here so...
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything,
Is this a cult? Because this is really, really creepy in the best way.
I told you you'd like it.
God, I hope not. Not enough of these hicks.
You have
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking puts me on
What?
edge.
What?
Sooner
What's
I'm
the
out of here,
euphemism
better.
for?
You know anything about Stockton's character?
Yeah, it's
Euphemism?
kind of happened. Oh,
What's going on? I'm trying to see what's going on.
no,
I just can't catch a break.
I was just curious, Lamb, what you mean? Like, what was a euphemism for?
It's just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story.
You read,
Okay,
have you read?
That's the cool thing.
Help me
It's
find
literally
Stockton's
that.
people, and split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre, and I intend to make good on my contract.
if I help.
If I have your word, you'll help.
Sounds fair.
Here's all I got on the caravan.
Oh man.
I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved.
But no, are you implying that, you know, we fucked in How to Collab? Is that what's going on here? Or are you implying some things? Heavily implying some things?
Oh, here's Owen.
It's good to see a new face around here. Well, hello, stranger.
No, it's
The name's Jacob, and I
No.
run this town.
we wrote a
Glad
thing
you passed
together,
the test.
and considering, you
Doors
know,
open to good
we're in
quality.
separate states, I'd
You
have
can
to be
use one
really
of the
fucking
beds in the
talented
guest
to do
house.
that, man.
And you should
But
visit
no,
any store.
no.
This place looks too good.
To compete with Diamond City and Bunker Hill, stay here a spell, and you might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had
Honestly,
some
I think
complaints
it's
about him.
the closest is we've made sweet literary love to each other's words. I crossed his T's, he dotted my I's.
You pretty much just made fun of all my tense changes.
I did the
It
whole
was
time.
like no, like you wrote the like there was the final entry of servant, and I'm sitting over here reading it, editing it, and I'm like, I have nothing to say about this. This was fantastic. And then I hand you like this one chapter, and you're like, this is trash. You need to rewrite the whole thing. I'm just like, God damn it.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Does
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with sins?
do you know anything about
Yeah,
missing?
that's
Is this
kind of
about
what
the
happens.
Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
No.
Ask me. I think Dan's been... And if you can get these...
Right. I have to go.
Honestly, like I'm close to a lot of writers on Slash MLP mostly. I'll be seeing a lot of them again very soon, actually, at BabsCon. I'll be seeing Bolding again, and Priest, and Van,
Yeah,
and...
you're much closer to Bolding than I am.
Well, Bolding and I have shared, like, intimate late-night discussions when he's been so drunk he couldn't walk. So...
He also... Oh, God, his snoring.
Oh god, his snoring, yes.
I hung out with Bolding at Midwest Bro Fest last... What was that, June? June 2015.
Enjoy your stay. I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time.
When Bolding snores, it feels like somebody is trying to rip his throat out from the inside.
But welcome. Everyone around here calls me Mrs. Fitzgerald, but you, cutie, can call me.
You're a writer, Van. Deal with it.
Thanks, Doc.
Or would you rather us call you a Flash animator?
Ooh.
Love you.
You're.
Looks like you here to shop? I'll make sure
Do you have time for a few questions?
for you. Certainly.
He didn't say he loved you back.
Oh, mean.
He says, wait, what did you just say?
Does Covenant have some sort of problem?
Thank God we don't.
Did you just confess
None
to your
of those
senpai?
machines are in here.
Oh wait, that's Max is older, or Ven is older than me.
Ven is your senpai.
Ven is senpai. Oni-chan.
brought you a
You've
flash
been talking to
animator.
Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about.
Graduated at the
He's
top of
just
my
stirring
class.
the pot, if you ask me. Definitely. I know. He's so. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. Right? He should be Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something
Oh,
to
goodness
Ben,
me.
Priest is confessing his undying affections for you.
better reasons than a man like him.
I got the dank Mei Mei,
You know,
don't worry.
No.
I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything
Oh,
I said
goodness.
about that. And
I
have to go.
Oh, there's a secret compound. Sweet. Looks like it's outside of town, though.
You have a Star Wars situation. I have so many questions about what that means.
A Star Wars situation?
Does that mean that you're Leia and he's Luke and you have an incestuous kissing relationship but you've never fucked?
This is a whole new situation of lewd. And we actually got to be careful talking about Star Wars because people, we don't want to actually spoil that.
All right.
Also, Lamb is very hurt because he thought what you two had was special, Priest.
But Lamb, I'm trying to come up with something off the top of my head. I have any explanation. It just sort of happened.
Ben is screaming, "It means I know!"
Desert's lemonade. Never heard of it.
Baby, no. I'm sorry.
Who just tried to ring our doorbell? Oh, whatever.
It's okay. I will not post spoilers, but yesterday I committed great sacrilege.
Oh, right.
I went to Star Wars wearing a Starfleet science officer's uniform.
See, like, over here, like, I think people would have thought that to be witty and funny. Did you get, like, angry hate glares?
I got a few people giving me the look, but mostly I got this one small Asian kid who, like, tugged on his dad's, like, wrist and goes, and his dad goes, "Oh, are you dressed as Leia?" And the kid looks dad down and gives him this eat shit in dialogue and goes, "Not even close, Dad." Looks at me and goes, "That's kind of mean, you know." And I looked at him, I smiled, I was like, "Yeah, I know."
I hate this place.
Shoot.
I have now 3 Starfleet uniforms. I need to stop. Tell me to stop.
Stop.
Yay! Now I can stop. No more Starfleet uniforms for me.
Can't actually stop.
Fuck.
What in the world am I supposed to do?
Why don't you go talk to the guy who hired you?
Okay, I found these lemonade. I found these nuts.
This whole place has got me on edge.
Hi, Dan.
Hope you found something on the
Dan.
caravan.
Dan, I have lemonade for you.
Do you have any other leads?
No.
That's not lewd.
I found out about a compound.
Great.
Also, have you talked to
Just need
everyone?
find it.
I talked to a lady that I buttered up and
Someone
she
reading
blabbed
some
everything.
paper while entering
You
the
should
password.
talk to everyone.
Maybe you can find that.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Now I have to find a password. So now I can interrogate more people. Okay.
You'll have to, like, be sneaky a little bit. I know you don't like doing that, so.
Pardon me.
Be sneaky.
Sorry, I'm so busy.
Talia,
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Isn't Covenant the best?
do you have time for...
If
Does Covenant have some sort of problem?
sit
God, I keep on saying I'm gonna go get alcohol and then I don't. What's wrong with me? This is not like me.
Talia,
It's true. You're not sticking up to your drink name.
Do you need
My
to
what?
use my tools?
Your drunk name?
What's my drunk name?
A non-pencil. But
just tell the doctor.
Someone did call me an elemental once, and I thought it was the best thing.
Hear anything, Doc?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you.
Gonna pass.
Let me know if that's...
Okay, I guess I have to talk to Penny.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, Penny.
Have you talked to the guy in charge?
If not,
The old guy?
Yeah.
I talked to him before, and that gave me kind of a beginning, and then I talked to Penny, and she tipped me off about location.
everyone
Oh.
and having a
There you go.
Could you tell me anything about the compound?
compound. Who said anything about?
Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. So, maybe I do have to go talk to the old guy again.
It's the way they, William. I think it's the way their mouths move.
Jake,
They have these like death stares. They have no expression in their eyes. They just look lifeless.
can
And
I
the lack
ask,
of facial hair kind of, doesn't help.
you ever hear of a compound?
Why, that sounds interesting, stranger. But I can't say I've...
I have
You had...
Okay, so the old guy doesn't have anything. I wonder if there's anything on this public terminal.
Maybe you should walk around and go sneaky into houses when you see them open and pick up things. I can actually give you a hint that'll help a lot if you want.
But all the doors have like, okay.
At certain times in day, the different rooms are open.
Oh, like this one. This one wasn't open before.
Busted again? The third radio this month.
Hi, Brian.
Better get on. Another newcomer.
Also, did you investigate that sleeping cot on the ground?
We don't
I did see that there was a sleeping cot.
Did you investigate it?
Steer clear of
No.
those, and we'll get
Maybe you should.
Okay.
Also, have you saved recently?
I did right before I entered here. But I'll do it again just to be safe. Alright. Sleeping cot.
Looks like a traitor left a bedroll. No marks on it. So no way of telling if it's from Stockton's people.
Okay.
Looks like a traitor left a bedroll.
Huh.
No
So I
marks on
can
it.
actually,
So no
we're
way
gonna
of
go,
telling if it's from Stockton's people.
go full detective and actually investigate everything.
I'm going to give you another hint.
Yeah, sure.
There's a trash can by the doctor. Perhaps you should look in it.
Trash can with the doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the cat's alive. I got nervous. It's like all of a sudden a random dead cat.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Oh, we have a question. I'm very sorry.
There's a question.
I'm glad I turned into Pencil's Twitch channel. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Also, hey Priest, will we ever see a sequel or the original story of Cadence and Kidanon on Fimfic? The one where she kidnaps him and tries to make him love her.
A sequel to Parents' Night Out? That's funny. That's really interesting, actually. You know, that seems like a very convenient thing that I would have to release Parents' Night Out on FimFiction first.
Priest, look in the trash can.
I am looking at the I'm looking at the note. It'll
Okay.
update.
Sorry, I didn't update it yet.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. My apologies.
Never talk about Siths. Never talk about the Institute. Okay.
Why are they so afraid of synths?
Enjoy your
Synth
stay.
scaredness. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit up Brian before his door locks and it becomes master again.
Yeah, if that's the problem. Fimfic does not like the posting of anything involving human children, very specifically.
So, in order for me to post that and like write it, I'd have to change Kid Anon into a cult. Not like the
What
occult,
do we
but
have? Dealing with
but,
depression,
you know, a cult.
12 stages of grief,
Investigate the
some
bookshelf.
self-help books. Quite the library here.
It's like my bookshelf. Not really.
God, I hope
Ooh.
that's not your bookshelf. Jesus.
I wonder. Nobody's in here? I'll just take that, thank you very much.
Well, I know, Alam, a lot of people are very not for that kind of fiction. As is their prerogative.
Just close that door. And maybe I can try...
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
I can't hack the planet. Okay. Maybe I can try and find a passcode to it. On a stick. He's actually in another place.
I do like, Priest, how all of your stories have the subtle undertone of Cadence is a fucking psycho.
It is, and you'd think with someone that... Ooh, hello.
Lock's really strong.
Dang it. You'd think that, considering that I consider her my favorite horse, that I would paint her in a good light, and I do quite the opposite.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though. We get along just swell with passers-by. But like I always say, give someone a free meal, safe place to bunk up, and some civility.
Interesting.
They'll be all P's and Q's in no time.
This is really interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to get into the terminal.
Well, there is a password lying around somewhere. You just have to find where it is.
Yeah.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
Been a long time since we've had any trouble in town.
You were actually, like, right up on it, too. But you didn't see it.
I don't see it?
You didn't see it at the time. Yeah, like, the idea... I agree with him.
Well, is what I'm saying.
Oh, he was just saying that he thinks it's hilarious that everyone is bonkers in Horseland.
Oh, yeah.
As a theme. It's a fun theme. I love how confused you are. This is just amusing me. I'm sorry. Suffer, priest.
I'm just sitting here completely oh, safe report. 100% failure rate. Oh shit, what is this?
The setting is super absurd. It's one of the reasons I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Won't be able to pick this.
Ooh, well, I think this is true. Priest, would you consider yourself mostly an HIE writer?
Yes, I would. I mean, an Oz and a human, and we're in Equestria, so it's human and Equestria stories. I feel like
one
that
tiny settlement needs so much firepower.
it's pretty open shut in my opinion, but I know some people get really, really upset about using the name Anon in stories. But I suppose that's a different topic.
So is there a house you haven't been in yet?
This one that I can't unlock.
Well, there are certain people who go in the front door every so often.
Really?
Oh. Hi.
Oh. Well. 70% to steal. I don't feel good about that. Hey, they have my favorite food.
Corn! Oh! You have somebody new here who just popped on. MTF F03300
Oh, cool.
says, I'm so sorry I'm late. Can someone fill me in?
There's not much to fill you in on, man. We're just kind of fielding questions as we get them and having fun. I'm just messing around on Fallout 4, and we're just having a big conversation.
By the way, Ven, I still quote you on, we have corn. Oh, we have a new question.
A lot of weird shit.
That's us. All right. Cryptic Metaphor says, if you
Dr.
do,
Patricia.
then I would like to commend you because, like I stated, your stories never seem quite the same and you always try to explore new ideas and themes, unlike other HIE writers.
Not now.
Gentle cough.
Well, thank you. I'm really honored by that. I feel like a lot of times I suffer from just wanting to write sad stuff all the time, which I guess sometimes I do that, but not all the time. I definitely try to keep it very different. I try not to write the same story twice.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Also, so you know, there is a bed in one of those houses you can sleep in if you want to, priest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, MTF, I'm just going to call it MTF, says, I love your sad stories.
My sad stories? Well,
Yes.
I love my sad stories too. They're my favorite. I personally love writing sad, bittersweet endings. And not that I don't like giving happy endings to my characters. It's just that I feel like people remember the sad endings more. Does that make sense?
I love that Cryptic Metaphor you list how he met Pencil. Like, this is some great story for the ages. Really, we went to a con and we were on a panel and we were both fuckheads.
Yeah, it's really true. They didn't even record the panel. I took a camera and I was going to try and record the panel, but that did not happen. It's probably for the best though. That panel was interesting.
Priest, why don't you go to sleep somewhere and wait for morning?
Well, I need to get a key and I don't know where it is, and I'm just...
I know. There's a house on your right that you can sleep in.
Well, apparently I'm hidden here. Ooh. I have a 70% chance to steal this.
Want to save first? Because you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. Let's see if we can do this. And oh, we did it. We got away with it. Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. New things. Okay, I'm gonna read you what people are saying.
Okay.
Okay. Lamb says, I find your sad stories weird in that they're really not that sad, just, I don't know, they have this grayness. The kind you get when you do something that you thought would be really awesome, but then it wasn't.
Huh. I'm interested what that means. Like, could you elaborate more on that?
I'm gonna give you some other things. Cryptic Metaphor says, because they feel good but show hope at the end. Not all is lost, but some things we may never recover.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I try to do. Like, people are trying to make, like, when you get punched in the face at school, that's a terrible example. You know, let's roll with it. You get punched in the face at school. You're either gonna punch right back or you're gonna walk away. You're not gonna get unpunched in the face, but you're gonna deal with it in your own way.
Lamb says, it's like that everyday disappointment with life. So basically, yeah.
Yes.
All right, and here we go. MTF says, So now, since I saw you also brought it up on your last update, what are your plans on the much expected part 2 of Office Love?
What am I going to do on it? Did he ask?
I think he's saying Office Love when.
Okay. Off love
Also,
never.
what are your plans?
Um, my plan. I actually just the other day was working on a very large blog post to explain what is going to happen in 2016, but I can lightly touch on it. So at this point, I've kind of gone through my own little existential crisis and realized that at some point I'm probably going to hit 1,000 followers. Which I don't know why that was so hard for me to deal with, but I did. And when 1,000 followers happens, I'm going to try and by then have the reformatted, remastered version of Parents' Night Out done. And I will put that on a weekly release schedule, like every Friday or something. I will release a new part of the Parents' Night Out Film Fiction Edition.
A lot of people are going to hate you for that.
I know. I'm aware.
All right. Also, I'm going to read you some praise now.
Oh, okay.
Lamb says, a lot of sad stories are this really overblown crap. Yours feel more personal. Cryptic Metaphor says, I agree.
Yay.
Priest then says, Priest puts his soul into his sad stories. It's not about making people sad, it's about making them feel something. If that makes any sense at all. It makes a lot of sense.
That's really true.
Slime Goon just showed up and says, I just got done masturbating.
Good.
I hope it was one of Priest's stories. Good for you.
I hope it was good for you. But yeah, Parents' Night Out, and then the first big story that I'm really going to be working on in 2016 is going to be Office Love. Right now, the current plan is I'm going to get it to a point in the story where I'm going to have all 4 characters in a room and a knife, and then I'm going to lock all the doors and windows and see what happens. It'll be great.
Yeah. Well, there's another story you're going to be working on starting in January, correct?
Are we going to talk about that?
I've dropped hints that there is a story happening.
Another collab?
Yeah, we can leave it at that.
Cool. We'll leave it there.
And it's not sex.
No, actually, this one's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited about this particular collab.
I am well aware that I can actually work with you in writing, which is not something I can do with a lot of people. So I'm happy to collaborate with you again. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm really excited about it. I think it's gonna be a good one.
I think people will actually like it. I think it'll go well.
What's going on with Slime Goon?
I think Slime Goon is having an ulcer now that he's masturbated. Maybe you just like masturbated so hard stomach acid came out of your dick instead of cum. Now I need to write a story about that. What the fuck did I just do to my life?
Oh, good. I need to see this. When will I expect to be proofreading this?
Never.
Good. Oh man. But yeah, Office Love will be done in 2016. That's the plan.
Oh. You have a question for me. All right. I will happily field a question. And we love you, Willam. Deal with it.
A very lewd turn for the worse.
I really do need to get some eggnog and brandy. I have really good eggnog. What am I doing? I just can't leave the computer screen. Ugh. Anyway.
You're having fun, admit it.
Fuck you, no.
Cool, I found the place. Took me long enough, but I found where I'm supposed to go.
So you're gonna go it alone, or are you gonna take Honest Dan with you?
I'm not.
Oh, ha ha ha. Ha. Cryptic metaphor.
Oh my goodness! Can we talk about this? Can
Yeah, I
we talk
guess.
about that story that you showed to me before you posted?
We can talk about a couple. First of all,
Once lady.
oh, 1 second. First of all, I do write silly fics almost all the time. I, okay. I've written a couple of serious things for Femfic. I wrote When They Come, which is a multi-part serious thing. It's really not great, but I was satisfied with it. It did what I wanted it to do, and I think it's entertaining, if not a little dark. I wrote Once a Lady, which is... Somebody told me to write Feminine. I was like, fuck you, fine. I'm going to write something sad, and I did. I wrote On Obedience, which is an exploration of BDSM sex, which is actually rather serious and completely unhealthy and not a good look at BDSM anything. Don't take that as how it's supposed to be. Don't do it. Don't emulate it. Don't.
Read Servant for that.
Read Servant for that. Servant is healthy. And then I wrote When the Bow Breaks. And When the Bow Breaks is something I wrote that's actual serious. It's probably my best liked story. It's very well liked. And it's not a fun thing to read. It's not going to be super happy fun times for you. I would actually ask Priest to say a word on that since he's one of the people who's read it.
So I proofread a good chunk of Pencil's work. And she's really good at it, so I normally don't have to look very hard, but she sent me this thing and I was like, okay, this is very clearly a serious story, but there's cadence in it, so I can't wait to go in and start reading it. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be a good time. So I got myself
I gave you so much warning, first of all. I gave you
Popcorn.
warning after warning after warning.
You did. You're like, what was the exact phrases that you used?
This is not a normal Anon-Pencil story. This will be very emotional, and this may make you hurt. It was hard to write.
Yeah, and I walked away from that story. I walked away feeling like I just watched one of those tragic movies that make you just want to hide from the world for a few hours. It was truly one of the thing. I don't want to say it was painful thing, because painful infers that it wasn't good, because it's fantastic. I just feel like you feel so much for the main character. I'm trying to not spoil anything.
Also, Priest, you didn't have to shoot anyone. You can go up and talk to them.
Oh. Well,
You want to load that save?
Yeah, I do. Whoops.
Okay. But no,
It's...
When the Bow Breaks is something I actually did with intent. It's something I did on work. It's what happens when I don't fuck around. It's what happens when I actually put effort into something. It's not my best work. It's not my most effort. But if you want to see me actually write well, if you want to see me do a good job, if you want to read something that isn't my usual fare, read fucking this. You Priest, you have to walk up to them.
I did walk up to them.
In front of them.
Okay.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
So you said to repeat the serious fix.
Nothing more.
When they come for my long episodic thing. Feminine and Equestria is fuck, what name is my Feminine and Equestria? Once a Lady.
Once a Lady, yeah.
Yeah. on obedience for serious, like actual sex writing, and when the bow breaks, if you want to read something that will not be fun for you to read.
Blythe. Hey, Blythe.
I saw the word Undertale and I snapped over to the chat.
You guys were done with
Why are we talking about Undertale?
Yes, the interview's over.
I have a problem with that game. A serious problem.
Question 4. It's
A
fascinating.
problem like crack.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Hey there.
Watch yourself.
I feel like these are like the first few times in the game that my high charisma has actually been helping me through a quest.
Oh, and I'm okay with saying this.
What?
I'm fine with saying this. Yeah. I will be doing an audio version of When the Bow Breaks, and there's somebody that you know that will be helping.
Hi!
Yep.
You shouldn't be in here.
Because the main characters in the story are Cadence and Shining. Right?
Hey.
Yeah, so of
That's
course,
not-
Priest
that's not a
is gonna be
spoiler.
Cadence, obviously.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a great Cadence. All I had to do is like get on my mic and start singing, making my way downtown, and that's all of lyric. That's all of Cadence. Nothing else has to happen in that story.
William, I'm curious. By the way, thank you very much for the compliments on Her Most Faithful Servant. That was pretty cool. But William, I'm curious what you mean with the way BDSM interacts with the LGBT movement. Keep in mind, I'm from the San Francisco Bay Area, so I have a weird hippy-dippy liberated view of sexual everything.
First outsider that's been in.
This is really interesting. I've never heard this before.
Stranger.
So many people here. I'm happy I didn't try to fight my way through this.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a sin? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
Like a charity. Could you be more clear? Aggressive about what? I'm really trying to understand here.
Are you being silent for a reason?
Do.
I'd prefer a peaceful solution.
As would I. Let me pose a question to you. What would you roll over and accept it?
I've been there, but I haven't resorted to torturing innocents.
Casualties are inevitable. It may not look like it, but we're at war. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst
When you
us,
say we,
strike without
you're gonna have to
warning.
be clear. What movement are you speaking of?
I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden sins, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
So what you're saying is that you don't like that kink
can't
people
seriously
crash
want to kill all the
LGBT
sins.
movements,
You'll
groups, and
certainly do.
gatherings and make it more about them.
Find them first. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. And the test is in its infancy. But through sacrifice and perseverance, our success
Okay,
rate is
I can
improved.
see that. In San Francisco, it all kind of runs together in this weird melding of sexual liberation woohoo. But I can definitely see, especially in places where the LGBT movement is not necessarily as well accepted, they would want to be seen as more normal or more like, we are a legitimate thing, we are a cohesive group, we are just like you, rather than trying to alienate people by bringing kinkiness into it.
And continue our work. I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
Don't kill the girl.
Impossible. The odds are too great. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this.
Okay, I can see that.
Then you'll just have to kill.
This is actually a really interesting conversation. Sorry it has to be such a gap.
I'm gonna have to fight my way out of this place. This is gonna suck.
I see. You don't like the LGBT community being automatically associated with kinkiness just because LGBT.
Because I'm interested what the answer is.
Okay. Well, you see, I'm from the entirely other side of the spectrum, which is fascinating to me. By the way, I really have no hang-ups or qualms about talking about my own sexuality. Enjoy! I am straight as can be.
Hi.
However, I think the weird hedonistic come-togethers are oodles of fun and hilarious and great. And I really enjoy that. And of course, we have Folsom Street Fair here. We have a lot of huge festivals related to kink and kink accessories, her. So this is like the ideal place for someone like me. And it's also a place where we are very gay friendly. We are very trans friendly. We are very friendly. So, but that being said, I lived in Virginia for a while, and in Virginia, there's a serious problem for LGBT rights. So, and if you are kinky, it's even worse. Oh my God, like you are a pariah. You are going to hell, die forever. San Francisco, if you're kinky, no one cares. So I really think that's a huge difference.
This is really interesting.
That being said, I would like to also say yet again, just because I can talk about kink and I can write about kink and I am kinky does not mean that I have any of the kinks I write about. For the love of God, I am not into most of the things, if any of the things I write about.
Oh, so that's actually really interesting. Not to explicitly change the subject right away, but with some of the things that you've written, and how often do you get that where people are asking if those are the things that you're into, and how do you feel if you think that that people that go to those stories might be into those things?
To each their own. You know, I am fine with people being into whatever they're into.
Come on in. Sure.
I don't even care if you bring it out in the open, behind the closed doors, out in the open. I don't give a shit. It's really hard to make me upset. But
You ever see one of our
when people are like, "So, you want me to vomit on you?" I'm like, "No, please don't."
Oh.
Hey.
Welcome, my friend. Do you have a Geiger?
Also, please, I hope you don't need therapy after reading my fics. I hope you just laugh. That's what they're there. That's what they're there for.
I have a Geiger counter.
If you're
I am
ever
here to amuse you, nothing more.
Ah, are you here about the Geiger counter?
Mine is in the.
You're with our.
MTF, it's really true. No one gives a shit. Look up Folsom Street Fair.
You've just joined.
Also, in San Francisco, nudity is technically legal. I am not lying.
It's true. I actually went to San Francisco for my own particular, vacation once, and I accidentally woke up early and went out of the hotel and just started walking along the street. And lo and behold, as I'm walking down the street, there was this entire mass, this herd of nude bicyclists just going down the street, having a good old time. I'm sitting here like, welp, here I am.
A traitor always.
Exactly. My current. I'm supposed to deliver.
Facilitate delivery. Right? Excuse me.
There you are. You're the one that rescued my daughter. Yes? I hadn't asked for help from our mutual friends, but I'm glad you were there, nonetheless.
But I'm proud to say I've never been nude in San Francisco. Not for me.
I'm surprised you didn't con.
Caravans are attacked all too and with all of them. But it turned out well. I had hired a mercenary to do the job.
Yay! I did the Covenant quest.
Do you feel good about that? Do you feel accomplished?
Yeah, I'm doing
Good.
quests and stuff. I should actually level up my character.
So anyway, more questions. Since now that now that we've discussed sexuality and the two sides of the coin, which I think was a very civil and open discussion with no weird anything. By the way, high five Lamb for that.
I feel like this conversation is just like we're hanging out in a bar, all drinking around in a circle, but I'm the one playing a video game. Let's see.
So yes, ask Priest questions. It's his stream.
Yes, ask me things.
What do you mean our most saltiest moment? Explain.
Our saltiest moment?
Wait.
Like with...
Do you mean together? We've only really been in the same location at 2 different cons.
Maybe it's about, like, actual, like, stories. I'll let him explain.
Yeah, I'm waiting to.
Ooh, I should probably...
Ooh, when have you been the most pissed off? Oh, that's what they're asking.
With stories and stuff?
Writing related? Oh.
I'll let you go first because mine's gonna be controversial. Oh God, Ven is so right. Yes. Oh my God.
Talk about it.
Okay, so Bolding and I went to Midwest Brony Fest together, and that's down in Kansas City, usually around June. It was a really, really good time. I'm trying to form my words very carefully.
And I will, while you tell this, I'll be right back.
But him and I went to a panel. And it's a name that I recognize around FimFiction, so I'm not going to name anyone. But they ran a panel as an introduction to fan fiction. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with how the panel was explicitly ran. They went over, this is fanfiction, this is fanfiction.net, this is what the different types of fanfiction are, they explained the tags, what you should kind of do to write your first few fanfictions. It was a very, very broad overview of, so if you want to learn how to write, this is what you should do. But what bugged me so much about the panel, and what hurt me a little bit on the inside, was that the entire panel was kind of focused around becoming popular on fan fiction rather than doing it because you enjoy it or doing it because it's something that you want to do. I love writing fan fiction. I love writing what I share with everyone, and I think it's a ton of fun to do it. So then when I go to this panel and I see that the number one focus behind it is this is what you need to do to get popular. You shouldn't write this idea because people won't like it or people won't like you because of it. I feel the exact opposite. If there's a story that you write that you think is going that people won't like, but will make them think or will resonate with them, then I think that's all the more important reason to write it, because there are some stories there that people may not know, may not want to read, but they need to read. Does that make sense, guys? I mean, it's not like I stood up in the panel and was like, "Oh, I hate this. This is terrible." But I was just really, really surprised with the choices that were being made to say, no, you shouldn't write this because people won't like it. What's your guys' thoughts on that? Right, I agree with you. Fan fiction is definitely entertainment at the end of the day.
Okay, I have my brandy. Let's do this shit. What did I miss?
I explained a panel I went to where it was focused around becoming a popular writer rather than being a good writer.
Oh. I'm not going to talk about that.
And so now William was responding. I suppose I can agree with that.
Oh, I loved Tintin growing up. Oh, anyway. Saltiest moment. What was my saltiest moment? Saltiest I've ever been. That's hard. I really try to keep my emotions in check when it comes to writing. I got salty during a writing panel at Sac Brony Expo. I've never walked out of a group so fast, but I kind of lost my shit. It was.
What happened?
I was there with Hobo with RPG and Hannibal. And we went in because they were going to do a roundtable about writing. And I sat down and I was like, okay. And I looked around and most of the writers were young men. They were maybe 14, maybe 13. Some of them were younger. And I was like, I have hope. There are young men who are interested in writing because of MLP. I'm so happy. And I had a moment. I sat there just kind of smiling and looking around and grinning. And then they said, we're going to go around and we're going to say what we like about writing /MLP. Or FimFech, Pony, everything. And I was a ways down the line. And they went through. And all of these young boys consistently said, well, I mean, I really like that you can write about any sort of porn you like, and I really like that you can, make the characters do whatever you want, And one of my favorite fictions is Rainbow Factory. And, I'm not grossed out by it. Don't worry. I'm pretty tough. I can handle that kind of dark stuff. I really like how dark it gets. I really want to be able to write stuff that's bloody like that someday. And I stood up and I went, I need to leave. And I walked out. Because every time they spoke, I could feel myself losing a slight amount of faith in humanity. And I just kind of walked out of there almost shaking with just horror. And it sounds like I'm exaggerating. I'm really not. Just listening to all these young men who thought that writing was about wish fulfillment and blood and edginess, it killed me. I couldn't do it. I could not do that. So I walked out.
It does bring up an interesting thought, though, because writing and reading is different for everyone, right? Because it's an interactive experience. People like horror stories, people like action or adventures, and everyone likes different things. I mean, I totally get the setting that you're in, where it's like everyone's just like, oh, I really enjoy the porn. I can understand where that can be really comforting and, not what you signed up for at all.
No, it's more than that. It's that I get it that if you want to write for you, and if this is what you need out of writing, this is what you want to get out of writing, that's great. Good for you. I'm really happy for you. The problem is I walked in there and I had a moment where I thought, I am sitting with people who are getting introduced to writing. This is what I do for a living. This is my life. I'm really happy to see that there are other people getting into this at a young age. And then I had my hopes dashed to a million pieces.
Oh my goodness.
So it was hard. I got salty.
TV Tropes linked you to Exchange? How did TV Tropes send you to Exchange? I'm gonna have to tell Get Me Out of Here. I had no idea that was on TV Tropes.
Oh, we have another question.
Oh, yeah.
When did you become a brony/Pegasister?
Oh, goodness.
First of all, I don't appreciate the term Pegasister. We're all bronies here, okay? Now that I'm done with that, and we'll never do that again. You first, Priest.
So, I started watching the show during season 1, actually. I was in college, I think? Yes, I was in college. I was in my first year of college. And it was suggested to me by a friend of mine that I'm working with.
Oh, and how? I like the
story.
Yeah,
actually, okay. So
I know the story.
I'll tell the whole context. So, here I was at work. I worked at Target at the time. And I ended up working a late night with a particular girl I had a crush on. And we ended up getting on the topic of old cartoons because we were both kind of nerdy, and got talking about Lauren Faust's work. And so she mentioned, and she goes, she just made a new show, I was sitting here like, oh, really? What is it? And she goes, oh, it's the new My Little Pony. It's really good. People like it. I go, you're kidding me, right? This is a joke. This is where you laugh and you go, oh yeah, good job. This is a big funny joke. She goes, no, you should really go check it out. And I go, oh, okay. And so I go home and I'm like, I'm not gonna seriously look up this show to impress a girl, am I? And so I finished the whole season in one night. And I end up not winning her heart with my new extensive knowledge of MLP, but I became hooked to the show after that, and I really enjoyed it and just kept going ever since then. And then probably somewhere around late season 3 I started writing on /MLP. It just happened. What about you? You bring a whole new definition to old fan.
Oh God, I know. So I grew up on My Little Pony. I'm a little older than a lot of the people in the fandom. And so I was a huge fan. I still have a lot of my dolls. I have a collection of like 20 ponies from when I was a kid. I used to, in college, get together with my friends and we'd reenact Shakespeare and tape it because we were bored. We really, really liked My Little Pony, and if it was really like the shocking thing about me is people would know me for a while and be like, but you like My Little Pony. Wow. I never would have expected that. And I was kind of a diehard purist.
So I know you're from a vault.
And one of my friends came to me one day and was like, guess what? They're making a new My Little Pony. And I fumed. And I got really upset.
Yes.
And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They were making My Little Pony. Why would they fucking do that? And I swore up a storm. I pouted and I sulked. And I was like, okay, so who the fuck is doing it? And they're like, oh, it's Lauren Faust. And I was like,
honestly,
wait, what? Wait, like Powerpuff Girls, Lauren Faust? And they're like, yeah. Like, it's still gonna suck, but I'll watch it.
Of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. What would you say to
And so
one, but might be too scared or
I told her I'd have to be drunk. And the first episode I saw was Bridal Gossip.
Yeah, Luke. Grow up in the Commonwealth.
And I lost my shit, and the whole night consisted of me drunkenly yelling racism is magic.
Could have been worse.
And after that, I decided I was going to watch every episode up till then drunk, and I did. And it was the best time I've had in a long time. Just like making jokes, yelling, and being stupid. And after that, I would get together with a group of people. We made a My Little Pony drinking game, and we watched My Little Pony.
Wait there.
And
hold position.
Around the time of the end of the first season, I wrote my first fic for /MLP, which is just a straight rape fic. It was meant to be disturbing. I just did it to like be distressing because someone said, I want a romance. And I said, you want a romance, huh? Here's a fucking romance, bitch. And so I wrote it to distress one individual. It did not go well. And after that, I decided I was just going to do drunk fics because that's how I watched the show. And I've been hooked ever since. And I love it so much.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm just clearing out all my bonus quests now. I don't know. I don't know what to do next.
I don't fuck around. I play hardball. Yeah, I love the comments. Every time I read the comments of one of my fics or one of Priest's fics and it's full of puns, it makes my day. Also, I've had Brandy now, so William, I read your comments every fucking time, just so you know.
Oh my goodness.
I read them to Priest. I like contact him and I like type them out for him. It happens. I love your comments.
We don't play favorites over here, but we definitely play favorites over here. Oh, goodness.
Oh. I like this question.
The MTF question?
Yeah.
I just saw it.
You do, you do.
So, best pony. If I had to choose a main 6, I would choose Twilight. Twilight was my favorite from the very beginning of the show. And then I just kind of I just kind of came to fall in love with Fluttershy. If I was allowed to choose anyone in the show, I would personally choose Nurse Redheart.
Oh,
favorite horse.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That makes our upcoming story amazing. Okay.
I've been looking for a good excuse to write a story with her.
I'm just an excuse to you. I understand. Sorry, I had to.
Get wrecked.
Awesome.
Derpy is best horse. I'm sorry, I like ponies at sea.
She sees in 2 directions. Get on her level.
Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna die.
Punch the car, punch the car, punch the car, punch the car.
No, I'm being stalked. I'm being stalked right now. That suicider.
Best pone is...
Oh my god, oh my god.
That's... Oh god, best pony, hold on. Well, if I'm being totally honest, best pony to me, who I kind of adore, is Drunk Pone. I love me some Berry Punch. I love writing Berry Punch. I love Berry Punch so much.
Berry Punch is sweet.
Main six though, I really like Twilight. I always have. Book Pone. What can I say? Though I have days when I like Rarity a lot because my upbringing. So.
Okay, turn it on in. Who's worst horse?
Ooh, I'm ready. I want to see what your viewers say.
My my least favorite horse. Rarity. Rarity's worst horse.
I disagree.
That's my personal opinion.
You're dying, by the way.
I realize I'm dying. I was trying to get out of the water.
Okay, I'm gonna make some people upset.
Do it.
I, in more recent seasons, really dislike Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie, okay, I'm gonna agree with you there because I really dislike the movement that they've made to kind of make her just kind of a what's the word? Don't tip my tongue. Comedic relief.
But if we're being honest, there's one pony who's worst pony, and it's obvious.
An obvious worst pony?
Well, yeah. You and I have discussed this. Your wife is shit, priest.
Oh, no. Cadence is great.
Cadence is worst pony. Cadence is worst pony.
Cadence is best pony.
Cadence is worst pony.
She's terrible in the context of the show, but once you start adding that sweet, delicious headcanon, she's great.
No. If you take her out of the context of the show, it does not count.
What's everyone else saying? What's their opinions?
Ben says Cadence has no character, and he's right.
Cadence does have no character. She's the nicest person on Earth, and that's all she's around to do.
She's there to talk in a high-pitched, almost whiny voice whenever she speaks, and a love-shining armor, and that's just about fucking it.
It's really true. Oh, no, Luna's not worst princess. Twilight's worst princess.
Luna's not. Twilight is kind of worst princess.
This thing's gonna shoot me. This thing's gonna shoot me. This thing's gonna shoot me.
Oh, I love that. That thing to your left. I love that thing.
The iBot?
The factory there.
Oh. I just needed to get on land so I could save.
No one should ever talk shit about Discord around me.
Oh, Discord's pretty good. He's not the best villain.
Who's best villain? Oh,
Chrysalis.
Well.
Chrysalis.
Yeah.
Is this a competition?
No. I love me some Chrissy.
I do like Starlight Glimmer, though.
Eh.
I hope they don't make her a permanent character on the show.
Skyla's worst princess. Ven, I love you.
Who? Skyla?
Yeah.
We don't talk about Skyla.
Okay. I need more brandy. If we go and get drunk pencil tonight, drunk on a Monday, we gotta do this right.
Oh boy. Oh, I think...
I will say, meeting John Delancey is one of the best experiences of my life, and I think I traumatized him. And it makes me feel good.
I was thinking we'd probably only run this till about 10, because I do have work tomorrow and stuff.
Loser.
Yeah, I'm a loser. I hate to pull the wool over everyone's eyes, but I'm just another dork. My goodness. I literally have the worst armor in the world.
Does anyone have any questions for our dear chaplain?
Questions, please, if there are any. Otherwise, we'll just go off on a tangent and talk about more random stuff.
And you really don't want that.
Nobody wants that. Ooh, 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 what is this? This guy did not have a good time.
I
Museum.
agree, MTF.
Museum of Witchcraft? This sounds cool.
You need to save a lot. And then I'm going to watch you do this.
Oh, okay.
I am so excited.
Private heart? Misk. Here we go. See what his private heart has to say.
Jeffries.
Also, you want to pull out like grenades or something horrifying.
So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track?
I have 2 cocktails and a grenade. Is that gonna work?
I'm so ready to watch you do this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Of course you do.
I'm happy I saved. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm ready.
We're gonna go super sneak. Alright.
Major! Major, what found us?
This does not bode. Oh. Delicious.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, boy. This feels like something out of Condemned. Or... Oh.
How are you doing with all that, priest?
This is too spooky.
Isn't it?
There's literally a skeleton inside of here. Okay.
Maybe you should go upstairs, priest.
Nah, I'm pretty good.
I think you should go upstairs.
Alright. Jesus fuck! Okay. So we're doing this now. Good.
Upstairs, priest.
Shit. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I know. You should go through that door, priest.
I already have. These mannequins are gonna attack me. I just like know it.
There's another door.
Fuck. 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 Man, I remember when I was having a Jesus Christ, hi Savage Deathclaw. Hi. 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 How are you? I was expecting like horror shit to happen, and that did not happen. Fuck. Okay. Oh, am I just dead now?
Yeah.
Well, okay. That happened. I was so scared. I was just like, oh, hi, Deathclaw. How's it going? We're doing that.
How are you doing with that one, priest?
Oh God, that was fun. Okay, well let's take a little different tactic here. Let's see.
Sorry, I had to put on like my sex phone operator voice there.
Nah, you nailed it.
Awesome, thanks. I'll tell that to my supervisor. I kid. I do not do that for a living.
I just snuck around
fun.
a Deathclaw. I just snuck around a Deathclaw. Do I get points for that?
No.
Well, too bad.
Did you want any of those eggs?
What eggs?
Also, you missed the holotape.
There's a holotape?
Mm-hmm. Back in the room with all the eggs.
Oh. Are the eggs good? Oh, it's right here on the ground, literally in front of me.
If you can find a non-cracked Deathclaw egg, that's what matters.
There we go.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except
I'm gonna save. There we go.
this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses in that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those diamonds.
Well, that was terrifying. That was the most terrifying quest I have literally ever been on.
Well, the quest isn't done. You have to either deliver the egg to the buyer or return the egg to the nest.
Oh, that's rough.
Guess we know why that
What are you going to do, priest? Help somebody out with their special egg collection, or are you going to deliver a Deathclaw egg back to its mom?
This sounds like a trick question.
return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Turn the egg to its nest. Or complete. Ah, damn. The right thing to do is to return the egg.
And you always do the right thing.
Okay. We're gonna return this egg to its nest. We're gonna do the right thing here. Alright, let's do this. Let's save. Because I snuck around a Deathclaw, and that felt awesome. But I'm gonna have to do a lot more than that. I'm happy I didn't kill the mom. I suppose. Even though it scared the wits out of me and had no problems at all trying to kill me.
What do you miss about old Fallout?
About old Fallout? Dialogue system?
Dialogue system.
Easily. That's like #1.
You know, I like that. That's a good point, Cryptic. Lamb thinks letting the horrifying man-eating predator breed doesn't sound like a good idea. Like an animal control case.
Hey, you know, the Discovery Channel wouldn't exist if we didn't let weird creatures breed.
Hey, Discovery Channel used to be, look how cool these animals are. Animals are your friends. Here's how you preserve nature. Now it's, animals will kill you. No, definitely animals will kill you. Also aliens, and here's some sharks. Animals will kill you.
I thought History Channel was aliens.
Some of it's on, like, Discovery now, too.
Alright.
Also, mermen are real. God, I remember that stupid thing.
Oh my goodness, yes. I do have to admit, despite me preferring New Vegas and Fallout 3 to this one, I had a lot of glee seeing Undertale beat Fallout 3 in the IGN Best Game Ever poll.
I'm incredibly salty about Discovery Channel. What can I say? Discovery Channel and their Merman or Real documentary. I wanted to punch them in their stupid faces for creating that.
Is this a complete car?
Oh, are you going to punch it?
Yeah, I'm going to punch it.
Punch it, punch it, punch it right in the hood.
We're going to use the power of fists.
I'm so ready.
Nothing's happening.
It must not be a complete car then.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to like, or you can try shooting it and see if it'll light on fire. Hitting it with a Molotov. Oh, Darks, D-A-R-K-Z-H-A-D-E, Dark Shade, I'm assuming, says, hey there, Flutter.
Oh, hi. How's it going? We're kind of just in open questions, man. So if there's anything you wanted to ask, by all means, just shoot. We're just sitting here trying to return eggs to this death claw. Oh my god, this is a terrible idea. Who said it was a bad idea to let the evil animals breathe?
That would be Will-Am.
Well,
Just
you know,
do me a favor.
Yeah.
Don't shoot the death claw.
Don't do the death claw?
Don't shoot the death claw.
Okay.
Walk in there gently.
Oh, I'm hidden right now. Oh, oh.
Go put the egg in the nest. And then back away and watch.
Okay. Okay, I'll leave. I'm done. I'm getting out of your hair.
You can get something else from here, but I don't remember what.
I can get a second chance on life by leaving. Why are you following me? Why are you following me? You're scaring me. Does it want me to approach it?
You should probably save now that you completed the quest.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll just walk right up. Be like, hey, what's up? Hi. Hi, how's it going?
I think maybe it's on the nest or something. There's something you can get. I forget what.
Well, there's the egg.
Oh, hold on.
Deathclaw Gauntlet?
Yes, that's what I wanted you to get.
Well, okay. Does it...
Did you make a sex noise just now?
No, I made a scared noise. They're different. Okay. What?
I just because Ven said you put your dick in it, and that's why I was like, is that a sex noise?
Oh, and then I got all scared. Good timing. Oh, so these are hand-to-hand weapons. Cool.
Try them on.
All right. Ah. We claw now. Sweet. I might have to go and store that wherever I store my stuff.
You Velociraptor now.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Alright. Well, things went really well taking a look from these here. Let's see this Sheffield guy. Let's give him a Nuka-Cola.
Ah, yes. Any questions for the good chaplain?
The chaplain, or good.
One of the best, like, genuine people I know on Femfic, which is just stressing as fuck, man.
It was really interesting going to meet up with writers at like some of the last few like conventions and seeing what's like with some of these other people, some of the other writers.
Nuka-Cola.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is addicted to Nuka-Cola. That's right.
Give him a Nuka.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Give him a Nuka.
I gave him a Nuka-Cola.
Hey,
now talk to him again.
Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Sure.
That's right.
Go to my truck. I need more rednecks.
Okay, I'll do it.
Sweet. Well, that's one quest done. Next. Line them up and knock them down. Let's go to Sturgis. Let's get on our motorbike and go to Sturgis.
He's not a junkie anymore. He just does it for the Nuka-Cola, man. That's not being a junkie. Oh, Brandy, I love you.
What are we drinking?
Brandy.
What kind?
It's just B&B.
Oh. Judgment.
It's an eggnog.
Oh, fair enough.
What am I gonna do? Drink fine brandy and eggnog? No. If I was gonna drink anything fine, I have some McAllen's left over. I'm saving for a special occasion.
That's fair enough. Hi, Sturgis.
You willing
Hi.
to do some work?
No. Yes.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for
Have you talked to
starters,
Mama
we
Murphy
could
yet?
use
Have you
some
built her
real
chair?
beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick.
I'm
There's a
sorry,
workbench over
Sturgis
there
is
you can
loud.
use. Give me a holler if you need
Did you
anything.
say?
Nothing.
Okay. I have to build beds. How do I beds?
Do you not know how to build yet at all?
I do know how to build. I had to.
Are you sure?
I had to like as required. But I mean. Okay, so
Put them inside.
beds. And how many beds do we need?
1 million.
Mama Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, John. I've seen
Okay.
it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But
Oh.
the site.
Oh, right.
It has to be able to.
Okay.
So while he's being all domestic and shit, I guess we're out of questions.
We're playing The Sims now.
We have satisfied everyone's curiosity about you.
Oh man. If I knew it would be that easy.
No one even asked about your dick or anything yet.
Man, I'm a lucky guy. Ah. Okay. Cancel. Scrap. 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 Scrap.
Oh no, ask stupid questions. Stupid questions are great.
Please, yes, by all means. There are no dumb questions. There's only questions that I will and will not answer. And it's gonna be...
Oh, I've done it now.
Oh boy, what happened?
Yeah, asks, how long is your dick?
Next question.
No. You said you'd answer anything. Ask me anything. Do I need to like plug my ears? Is it because there's a lady present?
No. Yes. Okay, I'm average. Next. What's up? What's up? What's our next question?
All right. Where'd you get your name from?
Where did I get my name from? That's a good question. So, it all started when I was a boy. Basically, I was getting ready to post on /MLP, and I realized that most of the people that were creating stories had names associated with them. So I hit up one of my friends at the time over.
Hey, priest, just hold up your shirt a little bit.
Yeah. I hit up one of my friends who was a metalhead, and he was like, "Hey, you should take a name of a pony, and then I'm gonna take your chair." Okay. Hey, you should take a name of a pony, and then turn it into like a metal name. And so then I took Judas Priest and Fluttershy and created Flutter Priest. Contrary to popular belief, it's not about religious things.
Never mind the cross in the mirror in the background.
They didn't have to notice that.
If they were astute, they did.
Well, I like to give credence to the people that are looking at this stream. They could add 1 and 1 themselves. There we go. But no, it's not because of religious connotation.
It is Judas Priest. Next question. If you had to kill your father or your mother, who would you kill?
I'd kill my son and nuke Boston. For real though. That's an interesting question. Do we really want the answer to this? Because
yes.
I'll create some feels here. I think my mom relies on my dad a lot. My dad could probably learn to live on, so I'd probably choose my mom. That hurts. That hurts. That's a question.
All right, let's lighten the mood. Have you ever taken a dump and felt the water splash your ass? If so, how does it make you feel, and how do you react?
You ever get that like shuddery feeling where you're just like so grossed out, you go, ugh. It's like that. It's not a pleasant feeling. I could not go to a bidet. Oh boy. These questions.
I'm so excited. These are exactly the kind of questions I was hoping you'd get.
You hoped for these?
Of course.
Oh my god.
Why would I hope for anything else?
I suppose it makes sense, but okay.
Is the sensation more refreshing than a cold Nuka-Cola on a hot nuclear summer day?
It's like the opposite. It's like drinking irradiated blood because you are going to die if you don't. Alright, we gotta get clean water. Oh shit, I don't have any of these things.
Next question.
Yeah. Next question. To whoever decides.
You have like collected no junk. Have you put any junk in your workbench?
No.
You know you can just like auto dump all of your junk into the workbench, right?
I was not aware.
Yes, you can.
That helps.
You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Plenty. One time.
Okay.
Now you can create stuff.
Okay. V. Hold V to open the workshop menu. Okay. Now let's see.
Next question.
Oh,
From
boy.
a lamb, would you like to buy me dinner before or after you blow me?
I'm going to choose See, now, on one hand, I could wash the terrible, disgusting taste out of my mouth. Yeah,
How
after.
would you know it's disgusting?
Um,
Maybe Lamb cleans very well and drinks a lot of pineapple juice.
I don't know Lamb personally. I probably won't ever have that opportunity.
What's going on?
So, I mean, a guy's got to take care of himself. He's got to watch out for his own good.
All right. By the way, go scrap some telephones. It'll get you more copper. Oh. Have you ever just randomly thought that while you were in public, you could just kill someone? That you could just walk up to someone on the street and just snap their neck?
That's a very odd question. I have had the thought before where, like, you're standing in front of a ledge, and there's, like, someone else standing there, and you get the random thought where you could just go and, like, tap them on the back and scare them. But then I realized, no, that's a really terrible thing to do. And so I don't do it. Like, I'm sure that's what you're getting at. Is like, occasionally you just have questions that you're just like, you have this thought in your head, is like, does this make me a bad person for thinking this?
And the answer is yes. Yes, it does. Oh. Ben, I misread your question. I thought it said, what is your favorite porn animation? I was like, we getting real now. No, what is your favorite pwn animation?
My favorite pwn animation?
Ben is asking. Remember that.
Well, my favorite completed one. It's hard to say because I've never really been. There's some that I've been big fans of, and there's some that I haven't. So, like, when there was the pony remakes of, like, Epic Mealtime, I don't remember what they were actually called. It was like Epic Muffin Time or something like that. I really enjoyed those, but I was a fan of Epic Mealtime at the time. At that time.
I always thought you enjoyed Smiling Priest.
I do love. Okay, Mr. Davy is great. Oh, that's just a work of art with Mr. Davies. Smile HD. The prank on Derpy never fails to give me a laugh. I love hyperviolence, so I don't really have a problem with those.
We have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help.
What's next?
But our food supplies are running low.
All right. You're stuck in a basement with Gabe Newell, Jimmy Kimmel, and Jay Leno. You have to suck one of their cocks to escape, but by doing so, you take some of their personality with you. Who do you choose to blow? Totally not gay.
Well, if I choose Gabe, office love will actually never be done. Can I just kill myself?
No, you gotta choose one.
No, I have to choose one?
Newell, Kimmel, or Leno.
I guess Kimmel? I don't really think Kimmel's that bad of a guy.
I'll start.
Well, there you go. So there you
I
go.
don't know. Is there something about him that people don't like?
He's annoying?
He has really dry humor. I know that.
I want to trade a few things.
These are some excellent questions. I am excited by the existence of these questions.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great
I will say I prefer John Oliver to, like, any of the new particular, like, talk shows. Well,
You're right, William. They will.
Let's see.
Ooh. Who is your favorite porn? Oh, what is your favorite porn animation?
My favorite porn animator.
Animator or animation? That's a great question. That is a great question. Good job, guys. I'm so proud of you.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the name. Is it Is it Mitzi's? Mitzi's that did it?
Did what?
Maybe
Oh, he has an answer.
it's the teen cadence animation.
Oh, of course it is.
It's not Zone Tan,
Of course it is.
but it has Pendulum Salt in the Wounds as like the song. I'm supposed to make crops.
What about Nicole Watterson?
I already put all the orders in. Pride food.
Nicole Watterson. You're just ignoring it as hard as you can, aren't you?
What?
Nicole Watterson.
Oh, we're gonna talk about Nicole, I guess. There's this one animation for Gumball I really liked.
But he didn't know his Gumball until I pointed it out.
That's true. Yeah, I was actually talking about it with the AIE guys one day. I was like, hey, I found this really awesome looking animation, and they're like, ew, Gumball.
And he was like, what? And I was like, that's from Gumball, and I showed him the episode.
I was like, oh, okay. Apparently this is a Gumball. Good show, by the way. Great show.
It's so dumb, I love it.
Oh, TRY. Thank you, Cryptic. That's right. It was TRY that did that. TRY is probably one of my favorite anime. I guess I also like the Band from Equestria Daily.
Band from Equestria Daily was funny as fuck. Derpy's whole scene made me giggle in special ways. I was so amused.
I have not beat that game.
I beat all of it. Because of course I did. It's like a dating sim, but with ponies, and crappy and horrible. And I loved it. Oh god, it was so bad. I loved it so much.
Dating sims are really fun.
Ma'am, you're tied to this place, kid.
Rin is better than Lily.
Lily's great, and you will stop.
No.
I used to live.
Sure. Sight can help.
Here. I already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? I see you surround him whether you want. Phew. Wow.
I gave her drugs. Yes, you did.
On accident. I didn't.
Listen to what she says.
To ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with
You skipped past it, dude. Every time you give her drugs, she gives you a preview of the next thing you have to do.
Oh. I didn't know that. Well, I already know what I'm supposed to do. Like, for, like, the game. Okay, so I have to make her a chair. What kind of chair?
What do you... Oh, Ven wants to know, what are you going to do with the last 5 minutes? Or are you going to stay a little extra time?
No, we can wrap it up in the last 5 minutes. We can do the last 5 minutes.
Want me to do a final call for?
Yeah, a final call for serious questions.
Final call for questions. Anyone who actually has genuine questions or comments or concerns, please bring them up now. Priest will answer them.
Mm-hmm. This was a lot of fun, actually. I mean, I'm interested to see what everyone else thought of it. I've got kind of another idea, but I wanted to try something really safe at first.
Question. Do you see yourself not writing any horse words in the future?
I think it'd be close-minded for me to say that I'm going to be writing horse words for the rest of my life. So I see that there will definitely be a time when I'm not writing horse words, but it's definitely not until the ride is over.
Ride never ends, priest.
But I don't see it being anytime soon. I'm having a lot of fun doing what I'm doing now, and I have a lot of friends in the fandom, and I don't see myself like starting to all of a sudden dislike the show. And I'm writing because it's fun, not because I like need the attention or anything. So I'm gonna keep writing because I'm having fun doing it, and then if there comes a day when all of a sudden I want to write, I don't know, Gravity Falls fan fiction, all of a sudden I'll go do that. I mean, I'm not gonna close any doors or burn any bridges.
Bill Cipher shipping one.
Bill Cipher and Mabel, definitely. That's number one, easily. No. But no, I don't plan on quitting.
Very good, very good.
So then,
anything else, guys?
I do have one question for everyone in the chat, everyone that's listening.
Listen up, people. A question from Priest for you folks.
I had a lot of fun kind of doing like Fallout 4, sitting here playing and answering questions and stuff. But I was wondering, and I didn't want to do it for the first stream ever, if there's going to be more streams in the future. If you guys enjoyed this, what would you guys think of a stream where instead of me playing a game, I'm writing a create-your-own-adventure story where you guys in the stream chat choose what happens?
That sounds like a recipe for beautiful dick-filled disaster.
Well, that would be the idea. Is like, whatever happens in the chat is what happens. And if it goes completely off the rails, that's what happens. But I think it would be really interesting, and I wanted to gauge some interest for it. And then I'll get to Cryptic's question.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lamb says it sounds excellent. Loves that kind of thing. Cryptic says it sounds good. Ven says he feels like he remembers talking about this.
Yeah, it was the original idea for this before I moved to something safe like Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably be
holy time though.
It'd probably be on a weekend where for me it would be in the morning or afternoon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Lamb! Lamb, I'm gonna have to write you a story one of these days.
Aww. I think it would be fun. I should probably abstain from participating in that part though, because God knows that would go poorly.
Well, it could just get like super ridiculous and it'd be fun. It wouldn't. No. Okay.
No. It would be bad. Trust me. I should not participate in that part of it.
Right. Okay, cool. And then Cryptic's question was, what do I think of the show thus far? And while sometimes the fandom seems too judgmental as episodes, and do you think that we should hold the writers to such high standards for a little girl show?
Yes, we should.
I think at this point it would be really silly for the writers to not realize that they're not just writing for little girls anymore. And I think Slice of Life from Season 5 is like the perfect example of that. Do you think we should hold them to high standards because everyone who writes should hold themselves to a high standard? Or at least their higher standard of trying to be a better version of themselves, I guess? The point is that if they are passionate about it and they want it to be good, they should hold themselves to a standard for it to be good. And if all of a sudden they release something really bad, I mean, we can't stop it, but we're more than able to. I guess the word you used was get judgmental, because we know that the show can be better. So I guess it's out of our desire for it to be the best it can be why we're harsh on it. It's like a parent and its child, except we're not a parent. We're the judgmental aunt that doesn't say much at the Christmas reception.
In case just popped in and says hi there.
In case. Oh, I'm sorry to see that In Case just popped in because we're getting ready to quit.
But if you have any questions, we're taking final questions. So
yeah.
In case, do you have any questions for Priest? Now we have 11 people viewing as you're about to leave, just so you know.
Man, now I don't want to quit.
Don't go to bed, Priest.
Oh, man.
It's because it's 8 o'clock California time. People are finally done with their work and home.
Oh.
So, not right now? Okay.
Well, should we push it an extra 30 minutes? I think I can do an extra 30
I
minutes.
think you should push it an extra 30 minutes because you're a sucker for making people happy.
Alright, what should we do?
Vin says he's not going to stop animating until you stop streaming, which is great. In case says don't leave us.
Okay.
Love us.
Well then, I got an idea. We could probably bring up another game other than Fallout 4 unless people are super entranced into this.
You are already thinking about Undertale, aren't you?
No, I'm not thinking of Undertale. I'm thinking of Hatoful Boyfriend.
Don't even do that to me. Don't tease. Are you really going to play Hatoful?
I would play Hatoful.
Please play Hatoful.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're happy with that, but let's see what they say.
Also, Lamb needs to go, so let's send Lam our loves and hugs.
See you, Lamb. I'll miss you.
They're saying nothing.
Oh, they want me to play League?
Oh, have fun with League.
Oh, I could play League. I could play League.
I like that.
think it would just okay. If you guys want to see my scrub ass play League.
Have a good one, Lamb. Sleep well. Oh, no. Aw!
Aw! Cryptic's so nice!
Cryptic, I kind of love you right now. I think I love you a lot.
Oh my
it's not
god.
just the brandy talking.
Okay.
In case wants to add you on Steam.
Of course.
Well, so you know, Hatoful is a dating sim involving pigeons.
Oh man, everyone's like, let's go pencil. Alright.
You have enough time to go through one of the playthroughs.
Yeah, we can do at least one.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Hatoful is hilarious because if you've ever played a dating sim, it's spot on like every other dating sim, except it's pigeons. God, I love this stupid game so much.
The only problem is that this game is ridiculously loud. Hopefully it doesn't deafen everyone.
I thought you could turn down the volume some once you're in. I don't see anything, I just hear it.
Was that super loud?
Not that bad, but I can't see anything, I just see
yeah,
black.
I know. I need to add it.
Oh, I'm bleeding from my face. One second.
That's really not good.
It happens, you know that. I'll be right back.
Sorry about the loudness on that. This is only good decisions. Alright, we're in business.
Okay, I'm back.
We are in business. Alright, so we are going to... We're gonna date some birds.
By the way, MTF wants your summoner name.
Yep, I added it.
Got it.
Alright, let's date some birds.
Okay, did you... Alright, new game.
Our name. We're gonna have to add our name. What is our first name gonna be?
Guys, no, we need votes. What is Priest's first name?
We gotta wait for the stream to catch up. First name. Should I narrate this?
I can narrate it. It's supposed to be a female point of view.
Oh, good.
We're a chick. Come on, guys.
We'll give it a few more seconds.
What the fuck, Ven?
Wow, that is oddly specific.
I guess that's what we're doing.
All right. Go.
Cryptic says cannot see anything but a black screen. Cryptic, I recommend you refresh.
Yeah, Goja.
This is first name.
Well, yeah, not well. Isn't this one of those ones where it switches?
I just don't know if Ben wrote it that way.
And then it should be like, there we go. Oh wait, no. Backwards. Okay, we'll change it. Okay, we got this.
Already playing this like a star there.
I'm good at this. I promise. Alright, we got our name. Are we gonna do human portraits of our birds?
Yes, you need to have those.
Alright, we're gonna have some human portraits.
Because the portraits are hilarious.
Saint Pigeon Nations.
It's okay. Do you want me to? No, we can't. Neither of us should narrate it because of the. Okay.
Because of the.
Never mind.
Okay.
Do you want to narrate it in a manly voice?
I don't really care. So we're gonna date some birds. The long story short of what we're coming through here is oh, here we go. Here's our first bird. Oh yeah, Ryuta.
It's our best friend from way back in the day.
Usually you've been ready for an hour by now, Jinsuki. Overslept? Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I forget all of the little witty things they have in here, just
That's
to
true.
break us so aware that we're a human or bird.
Who have you seduced so far?
Huh?
Who have you seduced so far?
The only bird I've seduced is Ryuta.
Ryuta, your friend?
Yeah. The best friend.
You told me it was Nageki.
Oh yeah, we did do Nageki. Yes. Oh, I cried so hard.
Okay. Do you want to seduce our teacher?
Yes, let's seduce our teacher.
Or do you want to seduce the creepy guy in the infirmatory?
Ooh, it might be funner for everyone else if we try to seduce the creepy guy.
That one's really hard. Seducing the teacher is fairly easy, so... Which we need to.
Should we seduce our senpai?
Let's seduce our senpai.
Okay.
Sensei, actually, in this case, not senpai.
Our sensei, yeah.
God, I'm coming across as really, really way too into dating sims.
Here we are. Here's the love of our life, everybody.
Did you just?
Nanaki Kazukai. Or is it Kazuaki?
Kazuaki. Kazuaki.
Here we go. This is who we're seducing here. This is gonna be great.
Cryptic metaphor. Yeah, can everyone see, or is it hard to see the screen right now? Is it all dark for you guys?
I'm probably going through it a little fast.
Okay.
I know.
I'm sure you're going fine. Okay, they see.
Okay, good. What is the point? I've no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, man. Clocks and dissenters. Shirogane. Oh, is this supposed to be the French bird?
Yes. Damn that plumage. Oh my god.
It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. But we're
really ruffles my feathers.
Oh my god. Lunch already? Oh! It's time for bird waifu. Morning dove.
Is this your waifu? Your bird waifu?
Yes, this is the bird waifu. He's basically
Hanako.
He's basically Hanako in bird form.
He is Hanako, except you know he isn't bacon face.
We prefer the word crispy.
All I know is Lily is not best girl in the game.
Lily is such best girl in the game. Are you kidding me?
Rin is best girl.
Rin is not best girl.
You've never played through Rin.
Well, fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'll...
Ben, do you have a question? Okay, I have a question. Did you choose Nageki just because of the music?
Oh, I like the music, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, look how sad. Look how sad. Look at all of this sad. It's just like, it's the type of person you just want to make happy so bad.
Then ask them anyway.
I keep meeting depressing people today. No, we're meeting birds.
Oh, MTF has a riddle. Riddle away.
A riddle?
What is this game? This is Hatoful Boyfriend.
What is going on?
We're playing Hatoful Boyfriend.
Why am I watching this? Because this game's amazing.
Because you and Priest have a Star Wars thing going on. Your own brother?
Gasp. I wonder what the story behind that is. We don't care because we're going to seduce our teacher.
A word that has 7 letters. It is greater than God, more evil than the devil. Every rich man needs it, every poor man has it. If you eat it, you will die. What is it?
I feel like I've heard this one before.
I have. I know the answer. I won't say anything.
Is it, Is it silence? I don't think that was it. No. I know I've heard this before.
I'll let someone else reveal it when they want to. I know.
It's not happiness.
That's really dark, cryptic.
Horses.
Do you say that a lot, then?
Whoa. I honestly can't place offhand. I know I've heard this before, though.
I can give him a hint and see if he'll get it. It's a stupid hint, but I can see. I'll give it. I'll give you your hint. Hey, Priest. When you're lost in the wilderness, what does the magic conch tell you to do?
Nothing? Is that a SpongeBob reference?
It is.
I haven't watched SpongeBob in forever. Oh, there we go. Now chat caught up. Yeah, it was nothing. Ha. Good job, Ben. But, it's nothing he'll think of.
Soiled it! Soiled it! God damn it! I love
Soiled it! Soiled it! Are you selling chocolate?
Chocolate! Chocolate! God damn it.
Alright, end of the first day. Oh, and now we gotta go see Creepy Bird.
I love Creepy Bird.
Excuse me. No birdies here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instinct. Huh?
Nothing.
My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. The infirmary is empty. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Care to find out? So creepy.
I love that they play Waltz of the Sugar Plum Fairy during this.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Probably because he's a fucking murderer.
Bill Cosby? I love it.
Oh god. Oh man. If I had the patience, we should go for Bill Cosby Bird.
It takes a lot of effort to get it right.
If I could do a Cosby reference, I'd say all shoes lines in Cosby.
Oh god.
Oh, we have to join a club. Wait, bird watching? Why is there bird watching in a bird school? That's really unnerving. Oh yes, San. I forgot about this bird.
I love Sans.
This is no pudding for a man.
Him and his pudding. And
Oka-san rejects it. It is a lie.
His picture is just a better drawn pigeon.
Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of wanted to go for the teacher, but can we go for Oko-san? Is he hard?
He's pretty difficult, actually.
Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal. We provided for new members, but this is no pudding. Ousted, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most. Oh my god.
Better known as...
That's actually a really good bird impression. I can't birds at all.
Would you believe my mother was an ornithologist?
Really?
I can do a lot of bird imitations.
I was just gonna be like that. There's a lot of pigeons, probably.
There's a lot of pigeons everywhere. Have fun, MTF.
Oh, all right, sounds good. See ya, man. See ya, MTF. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes, thank you for... Oh, hi, Cryptic, yes?
Wow, lewd.
Sorry, but I can't play the skin flute on mic.
Okay, we have to choose what club we join. We're going for teacher, right?
Yes.
So what do we have to choose? Student council?
Oh, let me see.
We gotta get in teacher's pants.
I seem to recall student council is the way to go.
Okay, we'll do
I'm
it.
not positive, though.
Worst case scenario, we can go for French bird.
Yeah. French bird is pretty interesting, actually, so there you go.
Alright, it's an elective day.
Wait, Cryptic, are you saying I'm your senpai? That's a very dangerous thing.
My senpai will never notice my feathers. Okay, do we go to math because he's math teacher?
In case, heading out.
Alright, see ya in case. Where do we go?
Math. We go to math.
Math? Okay.
Gotta get smart.
Alright. I feel smarter already. We leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Do we have to do almost entirely math?
Generally. You go very slowly at this. I guess once I was used to it, I just knew how to click through it like super fast.
Well, yeah, but I'm also trying to make sure that everyone else can read it too.
Yeah, and you're trying to be all polite and shit.
We have to pick a post. We can... A clerk? What would a clerk of this be? Money, money, money. We're gonna handle treasury, I think.
Your choice, man.
I was inflicted with vice presidency. Good. I'll take it. Oh, we're at home in our cave. Tomorrow's the class hike. Oh, we have to remember the names now. Kazuaki, right?
Yeah, Kazuaki. Kazuaki-sensei.
Ah, yeah. I wanted to talk to you, sir.
Dude, I did call myself Batman once. I also called myself San, and that was really fun. Also, I called myself Senpai, and that was the best, because everybody just called me Senpai.
Cryptic, that beak is so kissful. Today's an elective day. What should we do? We go back to math?
Yes.
Alright, we math now.
I'd feed him worms out of my mouth.
Sports festival. Alright. Cheerleader?
Wait.
The general. In other words, very well. Leave it to me. Okay, sports festival. What should we do?
I have to remember.
3-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent, library. I don't think anyone was working the first aid tent. That sounds like a very teacher thing.
I think that might be Doctor Dude, but give me a second.
Oh. I wouldn't want to randomly die.
Yeah, like... I can't remember, honestly.
Interesting. Okay.
Do the 3-legged race. Why not?
Okay.
I don't remember what happens that way, so be cool.
We brought honor to our class by running with a bird. Yay! I impressed Senpai. He noticed us.
Ravish. The word is ravage. The word is always ravage, never ravish. There's so much love going on in this chat. It's just
Store.
beautiful to watch.
Are we gonna go to the store, the infirmary, or the cafeteria?
Go to the infirmary.
Then why are you here? I came here to... I just want to hear your voice, Shu.
What? No. I came here to skip class.
Okay. Alright, we have to do more math.
Yep, math.
Everyone went to sleep.
That's fine. I like that. I've seen your throb. Very much turgid. That makes me so happy.
Tanabata. May my mother stay healthy this year and my stomach get better. Ryota. Nanaki. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Don't forget about garbage day. What should I wish for?
Rule the world from the shadows.
Or to conquer the world by force, or to become a famous artist.
Rule the world from the shadows.
Sounds legit to me. Oh my goodness. Yes, please, walk me home, teacher.
The answer is yes, please.
Oh, senpai, please. You live in a cave. I like living in a cave. Oh. The feels. The feels. Alright. Elective day. We more math?
More math.
How will integral calculus help us in real life? Yeah. 31 wisdom.
You have much wisdom. You are much smart.
We passed finals.
You can actually bully one of them like quite a bit in a different route, just so you know.
Should I stand up to the bird?
Just ignore him. He's such a little shit. Tell him to fuck off.
Oh, I just told him never mind.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that works.
French bird confirmed. Alright. Oh, we went out for a jog today. Oh, look,
Oh god, this whole thing.
We're going on a jog. Isn't this whole okay? We're
fun
out.
with this.
Okay, this is nice. We're out on a jog. This is nice. Where am I? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Oh, yes. We boss battle now.
You'd think that.
Well, the music sounds like it. A 2-hour drive and we just ran it? I like the cut of your jib.
I'll cut your jib.
Lewd.
Right?
Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki.
I've never had takoyaki.
I've never had takoyaki. Is it any good?
I said I've never had it. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Carve it into your soul, kid! One accident is all it will take, and it will be the end of both of our lives. Once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
Then, ha!
Sorry, I thought you heard by now. You heard about the bird.
Oh my god! Everybody's heard about the bird.
Alright. Do we take the summer job? I know
Forget
that
it.
follows the
No,
zombies. Huh?
Forget it. Forget it.
It's super long.
We're trying to focus on the teacher, which I know is fairly short. Well, then, have you heard about the bird?
I thought everybody's heard about the bird. Aww.
Bye, Cryptic!
Take it easy, Cryptic.
We'll seduce a bird for you.
We'll get your senpai.
You're actually fairly close to finishing this.
Really?
There's not that much more. There's like, I know we have to take another math class.
Your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. And he fell asleep.
God, Cryptic, that was really bad. Sleep well.
Take it easy, Cryptic. Peace. .30. We came to school early? How did we mess this up?
Well, we wanted to see him so much.
Oh. Right. Nailed it. I'll help Nanaki. mango. I love mango. So good. Good morning, everyone. Okay.
Math class.
What is this fun?
No fun allowed.
Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Second term. Student ID. Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I find their classroom? Aw, shit. The mystery of the ID card. Math class. We have max wisdom. Alright, molting day. Puddman. Puddman is supposed to clean. Chlorine. Oh, bleach. Why does our teacher smell like bleach?
We'll find that out soon. There are hints to the longer story.
School festival, and we're doing a maid cafe.
Because of course we are.
Well, it doesn't get more anime without a maid cafe. Or you could do like a little sister cafe or a zombie cafe.
So, is there a certain anime you might be quoting there, Priest?
It's definitely not School Days.
Not at all. Ah, that's a good question. Birds don't have penises. Actually, some birds do, particularly ducks and swans. Well, notable penises, not like yeah.
Oh my god.
And before you wonder too much about that, I did some research on it when I was in my mythology classes involving Leda and the Swan. The whole, like, Zeus becomes a swan and fucks Leda thing is weird.
Oh. But that's just mythology, like Greek mythology is just...
Yeah, I know, and I wondered, I was like, how would a swan fuck a human? And I looked that up, I was like, oh no, they did their research back then, apparently swans do have dicks and are capable of fucking people.
Is that why they're all in favor of the queen?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh, that was terrible. gonna go hang out with Teach. Huh. Side with Kazuaki.
Side with Kazuaki, obviously.
Alright, today was good. He left his phone in the staff room. Let's take our phone to teachers.
Ven, are you serious? Is that true? That's super weird.
Wow. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this photo?
That's so weird. Ask about the photo. Ask about the photo.
Alright, we asked about the photo. Oh, we music now. I marked it out. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's just completely ignore this picture. Where's my phone? Alright, let's go to the chem lab. Why is there... Okay, why is there a skeleton in a school for birds?
I wonder.
Oh. Did I see anything? Oh. Well, we're gonna get these files now.
Ven.
Oh shit. We got locked in. Do we get a bad ending?
No.
Okay. Like, oh shit, we just died.
They are human-sized. Yes, they are human-sized birds.
Uh-oh. Footsteps. There's nowhere to hide in here. Teacher senpai.
Teacher senpai.
Shut up.
Sensei.
Sensei. Teacher sama senpai Rinju. There's dangerous things in here, so don't come down. Oh man. They're doing some shit.
I told you there is an underlying plot to this.
They're doing some shit here. They're killing people.
But you're the only human at this school.
They could just be killing birds.
Good job. Vensei? Is that what I should call you then?
Goodness. Vensei. Oh my god. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests.
And creepiness.
We ranked top of the year. Ah, yeah, that's what we get for only ever studying and hitting on our teacher.
That is how it works.
Hey, get him in the sack. Teach has got your back.
I really hope you didn't make that up.
I did, actually.
I'm so ashamed of you and kind of proud. I'm proud of you.
That was just off the top of my head. Oh, we shrine now. Oh, right. We have, Shrine Girl Ryota.
We need to ask for fulfillment in school.
Fulfillment in school.
Hey, don't you have Ryuta on a pillow?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there he is. Happy New Year. The chicken of ill omen. What did we get? The silky blessing. I'm assuming a silky is a bird.
Egging him on. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. We just talked to him.
It's been like a month.
Oh, fair. We third term now? Oh yeah. This is the last chapter of the game, isn't it?
It is. It's almost
Oh,
over.
oh,
It's almost
yeah.
over.
We gotta get ourselves a bird waifu.
100% of this game so many times.
Go somewhere before I head home. Holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful.
Get that bitch some country millet. Bitches love country millet.
Is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards bean medleys for racers, but they're a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really.
Country millet.
Okay. Country millet?
Yes.
Okay. Is there like an explanation on why each bean is for each bird, or?
Not really. Some of them it makes sense. Love that one of them is called swollen hemp. Dude, the puns you are dropping right now are fantastic.
Oh man. Millet seeds. I like them very much. I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. Please don't fall asleep. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word. What should I give you in exchange?
Oh, Ven, if you wait like 5 minutes, the game is over.
I'm glad you like them.
But goodbye, Ven says, sleep well.
See you, Ven. I'll no longer be a sophomore. There's one more thing we have to do. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yep, here it is. It's the big thing. It's the big moment. End of the game.
No, sir. I wanted to ask you something. Oh, please do. Sir, I like you. Is that all right? You do say the strangest things. I like you too. Saw what? The photo. The photo was of the most important bird in my life. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises.
We feels now, sort of. Feels
yeah.
for pigeons. Pigeon feels.
This poor bird. He just wants to find his own flock. I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. The photo is gone now. I burned it. I'll be waiting here at this school forever. If after you've grown up a little and you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Graduating, growing up, then coming back here. That will be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't know what I will feel, or what he will feel. But right now, I am truly happy.
Ta-da!
We just seduced a bird! Yeah!
Good job.
Does he have a bad ending?
Yes.
Really? What's the bad ending?
He hates you and rejects your feelings.
Oh. I don't know if I could have handled that.
I don't know if I can take that kind of rejection.
You see Game Station?
Yes, I do.
Gamma Station.
I love it.
Oh my god. And we got a new ending and an achievement. Oh my goodness.
So now you have 3 of the 5 endings needed.
Oh, I do?
Well, how many endings do you have? Can you check?
Apparently
Gallery.
on this save,
Or archive.
I only have 1. So I'll have to redo Nageki.
Oh god, that one's hard.
I can do it. That's not hard.
Okay.
But, I mean, I got it once. This is... God, I love this game. Why is it so funny?
It's so funny. I love it.
Okay.
Well...
But I think we're sitting here, we're looking at 11 o'clock. So I have to get ready for work tomorrow. So that means I have to call an end to the stream, everyone.
Well... Thanks for having me. I was happy to help moderate and be a bad influence.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Pencil, and thank you for everyone who's still watching. I hope everyone had a good time, and I'll be sure to be posting a blog and put out some polls if we're gonna do more in the future. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Have a good night.
This is that awkward silence where, like, I haven't turned